Well, good morning. What's up, happy fam? How are we doing? It is a brand new day, a brand new month, and a brand new subathon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this thingy.
Ready?
Rocket.
Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped. The Fanatic Zone is now live.
Let's get this party started.
Enter the lead, weirdo.
You know who.
Man Fu.
And away we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, weirdos of all ages, leave the board at the door and bring the hype once more. Happy Saturday, folks. Hope everybody is doing wonderful as we crank up our May Subathon. It's so good to be back with you. Cyclops, good morning to you, buddy. Voltan, hope you're doing well today. Fame Seeker, Draxith. Who else we got in the house? Kakotan. Yes, indeed. Rampaging Penguin, good morning. First, you were first, Rampaging Penguin. Nicely done. And all of our beautiful lurkers, thank you one and all. My goodness. Voltan with the 5 gifted subs. That puts us up to 27 hours and 13 minutes. And you may be wondering, what the heck is that? Don't worry, I'm going to explain it to you in just a second. It's like, wait a minute, Foo. I thought you said you wouldn't do a 24-hour stream. Are we doing a 24-hour stream? Yes and no. So there's a story behind that. By the way, thank you, Voltan. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for that 5 gifted subs. That adds 50 more minutes to that timer up there. First and foremost, guys, we are capped out. We are capped out today. It was an incredible week. All of you guys and gals were just blowing it up. And we'll be here until 1 a.m. Local time. So we'll be here to the wee hours of the morning, Sunday morning. So we're going to be here all day. So get cozy and settle in. But then secondly, I promised you guys I would do like a bonus stream if we capped out early. And we did. And then it just kept going and kept going and kept going, as you see. So every little bit of subs, resubs, or bits that we get today, we'll continue adding to that timer, and then I am proud to announce, I am happy to announce, starting on Thursday evening, what day of the week is that? What's Thursday? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The 10th? Does that sound right, guys? Thursday, May 10th at 5 p.m. local time, we will have our next megathon. What's a megathon? That timer, we will start a stream. That timer, Saturday's the 10th? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Hang on. Today's the 3rd. So that would be the 8th? I'm bad with trying to figure these things out. Thank you. Thank you guys for keeping me straight. Thursday, May 8th, starting at 5 p.m. local time, we'll start a stream. So we'll start earlier than a normal stream. Oh, but that's not the best part. That timer will run and it will continue to run. And as long as it's running, the stream will stay live. And the only time it'll pause is if I am away from the camera for more than 10 minutes. So if I take an extended long break for supper or whatever, I'll pause the timer, go eat whatever with the fam, you know. Now little 5 to 10 minute breaks here to get up, stretch the legs, go to the bathroom. The timer will keep going for those. But for anything more than 10 minutes, the timer will pause. If we get tired at the end of the night and want to go to sleep, we pause it. When we get up in the morning, we start it. And then that will continue to go until one of two things happens. No, I'm not going to sleep on stream. I'm not going to sleep on stream. But I will have some games and other activities available for you guys, for those of you night owls who will still hang around to earn and do things, okay? That being said, we'll go until either the timer runs out or, number two, until we get to about 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. on Mother's Day morning. So, yeah, because I need to be fresh and available for Mother's Day. So, that's okay, though, because that will give us the opportunity to have a pretty extended megathon Thursday night into Friday, Friday into Saturday, and then into Sunday morning, early Sunday morning. So we theoretically could have a 50-something plus hour stream, theoretically, okay? And as you see already, we have like 27 hours on the timer. So the May is going to do a sleep stream? No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. But we will. We'll have like Wordle. Oh my goodness. Regeltus. Cheers. Regeltus, thank you so much for the 61 months. Really appreciate that. So, our megathon continues to climb, and as we go through the day and have our normal, cozy subathon, I wouldn't mind at some point. That would be something I would like to have on the bucket list, right? To do like one of those, like maybe when I retire and I have time, maybe to celebrate my retirement. For those of you who are still here, we'll do that, you know. Oh my goodness. Kakotan, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Really appreciate that, man. And that adds more time to our timer. 81 hours. Oh, my goodness. Go, Aaron. Go, Aaron. That's awesome. So we may do something like that when I retire and I have time to set aside to do that. Right now, I still have to have a day job. So sadly, I can't afford to do a 3-week or 3-month long megathon. But that'll be something we consider and figure out when we get to that point where I'm able to retire. In the meantime, we'll do stuff like this from time to time, right? We'll do stuff like this every so often when I can get approval from Boss Food to have like a megathon. Also, I have something special for you guys today. If we get to a level 4 hype train. If we get to a level 4 hype train at some point during the day, and it doesn't have to be right now, okay? It can happen later on when we have more people coming in and everything. I have something very special. I have a brand new stream song that I'm going to play for you guys, and I think you're going to love it. Yep, we have a stream song, a new stream song. So we'll let you guys hear that if we get to a level 4 hype train. If not, then we'll debut it at some point later on. So, yep. Also, another little bit of announcement. If you hover your cursor over the stream where the blurb icon is on that side of the screen, you'll see another icon, Tangia. We've got a new bot available for activities and things like that, sound bites, things like that. So take a look at that when you get a second, when you have time. For those of you that want to consider donating to the stream, you may want to look at that. There's different categories you can click on, okay, that will do different icons, different sound bites. You can even do like text-to-speech type stuff. There's a whole slew of stuff you can do. That's not all. Hey, Penguin, good morning. If you look down at your channel points, we have a new thing called Tangia Dungeons. Where is it? Right there. For 150 channel points, you can spawn. There we go. We got a dungeon started. And I think... There you go. I think you might be able to do join. Let's see. Nope. That doesn't work. Look for the tangent extension creature. Okay. All right, into the dungeon. I think it waits like 30 seconds, so you may have to do it down from the bottom. You may have to join it from the button at the bottom. I need to make that a little bit bigger. That's a little bit too small. And then you'll go into a dungeon. You can earn actual loot, guys. You can earn actual loot and stuff. You can earn like little sound bites. You can earn little different things. You can earn loot to outfit your guy with. Let me look at the let me look at this and see. I need to change. All right, looks like the dungeon's going on. The command worked. People went in. You control it from the door arc at the Tangia widget. Oh, so exclamation point join does work? And I don't know, how do you know if you won something? This is new, guys, so bear with us. You control your character appearance and armor. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can join. So when you spin, I think only the person who wants to start the dungeon has to... All right, I'm gonna have to fix the icon on it. This is pretty cool though. So we'll have to figure out, yeah, how it works exactly. But there's yeah, it's too small to read right now. Hey, Tridine, good morning. Good morning. So for those of you just joining, we're talking about a new thing we have going on right now. I'm going to make the icon a little bit bigger. Don't worry. We have this thing called Tangia Dungeons. It's a part of a new system. If you put your cursor over the screen on the right side, you can find Tangia Interactions. There's all sorts of things you can get. For those of you who like to donate bits towards the stream for the subathon or whatever, there's different icons, different sound bites, different things that you can do. But then if you want to join dungeons, you can start that. You can start a dungeon with channel points down at the bottom, so you don't have to spend bits for dungeons. If you want to duel another user, you can spend bits for that under the Tangia interface. But just to join a dungeon, I think the only person who pays channel points is the person who starts the dungeon. And if you look at it up there, you'll see him going into the dungeon right now. I'm going to make the icon a little bit bigger. It's a little bit too small to see right now. But then you go in, you fight, you can earn loot that you can equip on your guy. Let me show you. This is going to be a little weird. It's going to be streamception. Yeah, when you go on a dungeon, have to move the clock. I'll move the clock. Also, keep this in mind, guys. There's a cooldown. There's a personal cooldown. If you join a dungeon... You'll never see it come Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes, indeed. You never see it coming. There's a personal cooldown to join the dungeons, okay? So, let me see. I didn't see that coming. No, right? Right? All right. Let me see if that works. I'm going to have to fix the timer. We'll fix that. Don't worry. Did that make it any bigger? So you can type exclamation point join to start. I mean, you can type exclamation point join to join the dungeon. And you'll see your little icon. You'll see we've got Regaltus, Penguin, Tridine, and it'll show your level. It'll show any loot or gear you have. You can actually, guys, go onto your icon right here. It's going to be stream session. Bear with me here. And then you can click on the dungeon icon. Customize your dungeon avatar. It'll show your level. It'll show your inventory, your stats. It'll show leaderboards. Okay? You can look at all that from the icon on the screen. Tangia Dungeons. You'll level up as you go on dungeon raids and stuff like that. Okay? So, yeah. Yep. I'm the guy with the green hair. You get 30 seconds to do it. Yeah. You only have 30 seconds to join in. Can you guys read what's going on the screen now? Is it big enough for you to read? I'm going to move the timer. Don't worry. I'm going to move that. But can you guys read it enough to see what's going on? Yeah, you're going to have to get some gear, Penguin. You're going to have to earn some gear as you go through the dungeons. All right. So that's what we got going on. There's also other things in the Tangia thing, the Tangia interaction. You can, like I said, you can click for sound bites or there's little different text-to-speech things. There's a whole bunch of things. So we have blurps. We have Tangia. There's a bunch of cool different things. There you go. So Voltan is in, type join. And the only person who spends channel points is the person who starts it, I think. So, yep. Each person has like a 4-minute cooldown. Because there's a limited number of people that can join at once. So we don't have the same people going at the same time. Each person has a personal 4-minute cooldown. So just FYI. There you go. There you go. But yep, we can get in there. I'll be raiding with you guys to earn loot. Yep. So should be fun. It'll be a fun little interaction to mess around with, right? All right. Let's get up here. So again, to clarify, if you want to start a dungeon raid in the interface, it costs 150 channel points down below. I mean, we don't have anything else to really use channel points with, right? So that's down below. But I think to join, you just type exclamation point join, and only the person starting the dungeon is charged the points. I don't know. Either way, it's not that expensive to join to do it. All right, let me get the game up and running. Let's get rolling here. Oh, we want to do...
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I don't know how you can tell if you win anything. Or you can join through the extension. There we go. Thank you, Penguin. All right. You can join through the extension, and you can also remember to check your loot through the extension too, and equip your character, your avatar, with all the loot you get. So, hey, Ryo, no problem. Thanks for the lurk, man. You have a wonderful, relaxing day. Thank you for being here, buddy. Let's do our payouts of weirdos before we get started. Okay? And then we'll get in game and start blasting. Got a lot to do today. Yep. And I think it's either only 4 or 6 people can join a dungeon at once. But never fear, if you can't get in this time, there'll be a cooldown for the people who did get in, and you can start one right away after that. Yep. So everybody will be able to get in and do it. Yep. All right. I see we've got Kakotan. Lick tastes like lots of German food today. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Thank you for being here, Kakotan. Thank you for the lick and the retweet. 50 weirdos for you. We've got Voltan. Voltan, thank you for the lick and the retweet, sir. 50 weirdos for you. Tridine. Tridine, thank you for the lick. Appreciate that. The lick button is getting to work out. I approve. And then over on the YouTube side, we have Draxith. Draxith, thank you for the lick and the retweet. 50 weirdos for you. Appreciate it. And good luck on those raids. Those dungeon raids. So we got lots of fun little activities that you guys can participate in. All right, it looks like I am on cooldown, so I can't start. Let me check my little avatar. What kind of... Oh, I've got a helmet. Let's see. Helmet. I got a common helmet. Oh, this stuff has loot. Plus 10% chance to survive a fight. Minus 5% chance to find loot. Or I could sacrifice it for 95 experience. I'm going to sacrifice it. I don't like the thing about minus 5% to find loot. All right, I'm going to sacrifice it. Now I'm level 3. I'm level 3. All right. There you go. So you have 30 seconds to join if you want to get in. And if you want to see your avatar after dungeons, again, check on the left side of the screen on the interactions. Check Tangia interactions. Click on the dungeon. Customize your dungeon avatar, and you can see all your stats there. You earn loot, earn experience, and all that stuff. Pretty fun little thing, man. I like it. I like it. So, yep. All right. So we'll have fun with that throughout the day. I'll try to remember to join dungeons and get in on the action. So, all right. Let's get in. And let's get the game on the... Can't really see the picture well. I'll have to make it bigger, I guess. Let me see if I can make it bigger. Oh, you know what we may have to do? Let me try something. I may have to restart that element. I may have to restart that element to get it to change the size. Let's see. Settings, Tangia Dungeons. All right. I'm naked, but I'm still alive at the end of the dungeon. Nice, nice. You're still alive. I will try to fix this. Oh my goodness. World Screwer, thank you for that 24 months. Appreciate it. That adds more time to our timer. Thank you, buddy. By the way, our subathon is maxed out for today. That is for a bonus megathon that we'll have next weekend. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Well, can you see that any better? Can you see that any better? I can't tell. And again, if you don't get in on this one, you can start one by yourself down below under the channel points. It's pretty big on the side of your screen. Well, center top. I need to move it. I don't want it right there. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But can you guys see what's going on there? Fox defeated an orc. Voltan defeated an orc. And then if you're just coming in, this is a new interaction we have. You can start dungeons down below. You can hit exclamation point. Ooh, somebody got some loot. The text for the quest is really small, yeah. I don't know how to fix that without it being too intrusive, you know? But at least you can look at let's see if that fixes it. And then the little pop-up on the screen. Why is that important? Ooh, I got an indigo glove. Plus 10% chance to survive a fight. Plus 5% chance to find loot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll equip that. Mm-hmm. And I got a platinum sword. Plus 10% chance to kill an enemy. Oh, I've got gloves on and I've got a fancy... All right, let me show you guys my guy. He looks cool. He looks cool. I've got these cool gloves on that give 10% chance to survive a fight, 5% chance to find loot. I approve. And then I got a sword. I was worried the sword and the gloves were going to be both like weapon types and couldn't equip both of them, but I can. Platinum sword gives me 10% chance to kill an enemy. So, almost level 4. So, you can find your avatar over here on the right. Click that. And click on the customize your dungeon avatar. Yep. And then you'll be able to do fancy stuff.
You'll never see it come back. You say that my mind is to pass for right.
All right. I don't know why it's still showing on that side of the screen. I moved it. All right, we'll mess around with that. We'll mess around with that. All right, but anyway, have fun, level up your avatar, win all the things. All right. Let me get my character up and running here. My build that I'm working on. Yep. So today, I'm hoping to get into like Tier 2, Torment 2, Torment 3. We'll see. We'll see. I got a lot of work to do. I really want to start farming all the things today. I have the 2 main pieces of gear that I need for my... All right, we're working on... Yep, Blood Rage, our Blood Rage Rumble board. Blood Rage Rumble. We'll work on that board next. All right. Oh, yes! I do need Wandering Death. Where is that at? Oh, 30 seconds. The event this season is rough. I wish it was like this. Which season? Yeah. Oh, let me see if I can join. I don't know if my cooldown is up. All right. Yeah, I think Wandering Death. I keep getting them confused. I believe Wandering Death is the one that I need. Is that the one we were talking about that you hadn't seen spawn yet? Yeah, I think this is the one I need, guys. Out for that nonsense. We don't need to be getting hit by that. I do like the fact that the world bosses are a little tougher now. That's nice. We got him halfway. Stay out of that. Yeah, World Screwer, I can turn it down. Is it too loud? I can turn it down. Yeah. Give me a minute. After this, I'll turn it down. Yeah, that's true, Ryo. It used to be, it was just like, it's what's the point, you know? Just, it was like a loot pinata, basically, right? But yeah, sorry about that, World Screwer. I'll turn down the volume a little bit after this. Give me a minute. I want some notification so people know it's starting in case they want to join and they're not looking at the screen. But I don't want it intrusive, you know, so we'll fix that. I like loot pinatas. I know, well, I do too, but I like earning my loot though. I know it's weird. Yes, we did it. Yeah, we got Wandering Death's chest beam. That's the one I needed. Nice. Nice. Now, I was having a problem yesterday. Let's see if it does the same thing. Yesterday, anytime I would teleport to Tree of Whispers, I would get a black screen. All right. Oh, good. It worked this time. All right. Let me adjust. If the music for the dungeon Does anybody else think the music for the dungeon is too loud, or maybe it is just on your in world screwer, but we'll see. Is it too loud, guys? Okay. You didn't notice it yourself? Sounds fine. Okay. Yeah, it may just be on your end, World Screwer. Everybody else seems to be fine with it. So I don't know, but we'll monitor it. If we get more and more people coming in and saying it's too loud, we'll adjust it. But I'm hesitant to make an adjustment just on one complaint. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll monitor it and see what happens. Is it too late to join? Okay. The rare items have special animation. Oh, nice. I didn't notice that. I got to see if I want anything. Did I get it on this raid? Did I get it on this dungeon? Well, it's still going, but we'll see. Let me take a look at my guy. Oh, I got Azure Boot. Minus 5% chance to kill an enemy, but plus 10% chance to survive a fight. Okay. I'll equip that. My dude is the weird dude with the blue boots, purple gloves, and a sword, and that's all I got. I'm level 4, though. That's kind of nice. All right. Level 4. All right. Okay, we got some stuff. A ring. Okay, now, here's the deal. I got... Yes. Belial, Beast in the Ice, Grigor, Lord Zir. Here it is. Wandering Death's Chest Beam. This is really good for AoE type setups. Yeah, it's starting to get expensive now.
I don't have the coin.
I don't have the coin. Okay, that's all right, though. We got 17, rank 17 on this. All right. All right, good deal. Now we're cooking, boys and girls. Now we're cooking. All right, today I want to start farming boss materials. I just need to farm experience. I need to get some gems. I haven't started putting gems in my gear yet. That's something I need to do. So we're going to work on that. All right, I need to take give me just a quick minute to take a break, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll bring up the fishing game. You guys will have your Tangia dungeons you can do. But I won't be gone long. But let me bring up the fishing game. And good luck, everybody. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Let's go. We do need to do some nightmare dungeons. So maybe. Ooh, this is good. Reward uniques. Masterworking materials. You know what? Maybe some. I don't know. We got so much to do. We'll do a nightmare dungeon first, and then we got to do some. We'll do some. I need to open some chests and some hell tides because we're going to need plenty of keys and stuff, materials. Oh, we got a goblin over there. There we go. All right, all right. We're just annihilating stuff. I love it. Those barriers, though, man, those can be a little pain in the butt to get through. Whoa! Somebody's got a boss! Oh, man, a big boss. Let's see what happens here. You guys are fighting like a massive goblin lord or something, huh? Galdrog the Mountain Orc. Oh, look at the health. Oh, this is cool. World Screwer, get him. Get him. Voltan's going after him. Get him, Penguin. Oh no, Draxith is hurting. Oh no, Draxith, rest in peace. Oh no, the humanity. Oh, this is going to be tough, guys. I don't know if you guys have the gear yet to fight a boss. Down goes Draxith. Oh my goodness. I did my job. I tanked the healer. Yeah, we may not quite have the gear to fight those bosses yet, I'm guessing. We'll have to see. Oh, let's see. Yeah, he won. Boss wins. Rest in peace. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Yeah. Appreciate it. So the only way they have it set up to where the only way to fight bosses is with bits, and so I wanted you guys to be able to do bits, so I put it like really cheap. It's like, is it 50 bits, Voltan? I know I said it really low. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the bits. The boss, okay, so to fight a boss is 50 bits. Yeah. So you can modify it and tweak it, and so I wanted to make it as low. I wanted to make it pretty low so it's reasonable. So if you guys wanted to do, you know, some boss. Let's see. Yep. Oh, let's see. Filter by category. Trying to find where that is. Yeah. All right. All right. There we go. Okay, let me pull up this. All right, there we go. Let's get rolling. But it was a good try, guys. I don't know, did we even get him halfway on his health? Oh, good. Good. I'm glad it's not too loud then. Maybe there was something weird on the first time it did it or something. Hey, Yarzori, good morning. All right, new dungeon. Join. Can I join? Nope. Let me see if I can join. I don't know if I can join. I think I'm on cooldown. All right, good luck, everybody. Let me see what I got. Let's see what kind of stuff I got. So you can look at your dungeon avatar by clicking on the monitor on the screen on the interactions. Click on Dungeons, Customize Avatar. Ooh, I got a helmet. Plus 10% chance to survive a fight, minus 5%. Now I'm going to sacrifice that for experience. Cream glove, plus 10% chance to survive a fight, 5% chance to find loot. How does that vary? Okay, so it's the same thing with the indigo. I'm going to get rid of that. Yep. There we go. I'm almost level 5. Almost level 5, guys. There we go. Good luck on the raid there. On the dungeon. All right, we got another Paragon point to spend. We'll do that shortly. I need a Pock room. That's what I need.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Very good. Oh, nice, Yarzori. That sounds like a nice morning. Caramel French toast. That sounds delightful. Very nice. I'm assuming it was pretty good, huh? All right, we got to come back for that one. Good, we got some nightmare sigils. Very good. We gotta go bring that one. Now we've got other ones we gotta get. Go grab this one over here. I bet I can join now. So if you want to join in the new dungeon feature, just so anybody who's just joining us, it's to start a dungeon, you click on the channel points down at the bottom, and you can start a dungeon for 150 channel points. Channel points are just free points that you earn from being here. If you want to join, it says exclamation point join. That's free entry. And then once you join a dungeon, you can't join another one for 4 minutes. And then on the right-hand side of the screen, click on the Tangia widget, and you can check your avatar, see what level you are, what loot you have, equip new gear and weapons and stuff, things like that. Yeah, 4-minute cooldown. 4-minute cooldown. That's because it's you're limited to how many people can join at once, and so that way we'll make sure it's not like just the same people always joining. You know what I mean? It'll give people the time to get in and do theirs. Yep. I've actually added a couple of interesting custom items that you can earn in the dungeons too. All right. Oop, not there. Let's go up this way. There we go. Let's grab this. I don't know if I can get in yet or not. Let's see. Let's see if it'll let me. No, I think I'm still on cooldown. That's the only thing. I wish they would. I wish there was like some kind of a notification to let you know. Oh, it does say on the top of the screen, Jeremy is resting. Okay, so on the top of the dungeon screen on the monitor, it's hard to see, but when you type join, it'll tell you if you can get in. I saw that Voltan. I may have to check that out, man. It looks really good. Yeah, I added that to my wish list. Looks good. It looks like it's got some ARPG elements to it, huh? Nice. Good move. Good move. It's interesting. Do you think it's worth picking up, or do you think it needs some more cooking? All right, let me take a look at my, where are we going with our, yeah, we're working our way up here. That's good. That's going to be Rumble. All right, there we go. Sautita HW play it. Could use more cooking. Okay. Good so far. Okay. Yeah, and that's generally the way it is for like most of those. Oh, the Hunter Wild. The Hunter Wild. Yeah. I like Hunter. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm familiar with Hunter. Yeah, cool. By the way, Voltan, how did you when you started that boss fight, did you have to click on it after you started and entered a dungeon? Was that how it worked? I should try to see if I can let's see. By the way, if you start a dungeon with channel points, it bypasses your cooldown. Just FYI. It's only when you join does it give you a cooldown. So you could always start a dungeon with channel points below. All right. platinum sword, is that... Ooh. 11% chance to kill an enemy. I got a fluorescent cayenne sword. That's better than the platinum one I have. Let me equip the fluorescent sword. And the platinum sword's going to get sacrificed for XP. I got a helm. I like the helm, but it keeps me from being able to see my flowing locks. All right. I would like to see if I can do a boss. How did you find the boss thing? I'd like to see if every once in a while maybe I can do one for you guys without bits. Dungeon duel. You could do dungeon duels. That's, yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. That's pretty cool. All right. It's under the widget thing. I guess it pops up when you're in, huh? Maybe. I don't know. It just showed up on the widget. Okay. I guess maybe it's not showing up for me because, I don't know. Yeah. It's not there all the time. Ah, so maybe certain things have to be accomplished before we can fight a boss. And then if you have that option, then you pay the bits and you can do it. That could be it. Oh, I found a hidden chest. Nice. Dungeon grade complete. Draxith infamy increased. World Screwer gained some experience. Nice. Grats, guys. Yeah, it's probably every so often, maybe. All right, my infamy increased. What did I get that time? I got melon. I got some melon boots. Thistle helm. Let's sacrifice that. Yep, I have 4 pieces of gear on. Okay, do we have any... Let's back to this here. I don't... Nope. Okay, all that can go. I think I want to...
That looks worn.
I can fix it. I want to go do some Tree of Whispers stuff. Because... Yep. Let's go do some Tree of Whispers stuff. Ooh, yeah, incursion. Let's go do that. Yep. Ooh, let's grab that. We're going to need a bunch of that stuff. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Wow, those guys came out of nowhere. The portal opened up on my head.
You never see it coming. You see
Tridine, you didn't make it out of the dungeon that time, did you, sir? You didn't make it out of the raid.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Thank you. Hold his eyes. Oh, we got a skill point. Let's see where we're going to go with that. I guess we can go over towards damage to bleeding enemies. So we'll work our way this way first. Let's do that. I thought, you see that lightning blast, that's Grigger's boss power. I thought about doing that, but I don't think it's as good as the chest beam, Wandering Death chest beam.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Back up to the apparition. Let's see if it'll let me join. Ah, it's not letting me do it on there. Nice.
Fools! This stops nothing. You solve.
All right, all right. All right. We got more down there. Solo dungeon time. Come on, you got it, buddy. You can do it. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Everybody's still asleep, and everybody's asleep, and you're still grinding. That's it. You get all the loot if you win. There we go. Gabi, what's up, buddy? All right, I got to get in on this dungeon. Let me see if it'll let me join on here. Exclamation point, join. Did it let me in? Yes, I'm in. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Gabi, how you doing, man? Is it bad that I love Subathon falls on a weekend my wife is out of town? That works out, because then you can do all your honeydews for the wife on the other weekends, and then you can just come hang out with us on the Subathon weekend. It's perfect.
Is at an end.
Nice, nice. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking for the boss thing. Hopefully I can help us fight a boss one of these days. Just my first dungeon trading. There we go, we got that. German Fu found a hidden chest, but it was empty. Oh, that's rigged. Voltan found a rare Trojan shield. Wow, grats on the rare item, Voltan. Nice. Tridine found a chest. A uncommon blue shield. And a common raspberry shield. For those of you that are just joining us, we have a new interaction. You can see these dungeons. You can check your Tangia dungeon character on the right side of the screen on the little widget that pops up. Click on Tangia and then click on the Customize Your Dungeon Avatar tab. And you can, if you've gone on dungeons, you can equip your gear there. You can either start a dungeon down below with channel points, or if you see somebody start one, you can type !join. And then, yeah. So, fun little thing. Tridine, why is your character naked? Oh, Penguin, I like that helmet. Penguin Power's got a bunch of good stuff on. Where'd you get all that fat loot? Draxith, too, man. Draxith and Penguin are all in raid gear, and the rest of us are like little peons. Tridine needs no gear. Yeah, click on the icon on the screen. So you can see all the loot you've earned, Tridine, if you click on the little Tangia icon below the blurb icon, and then click on the dungeon tab to equip your character. And you can see what all the different gear you've gotten, what the stats they have and everything.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
I'm working, so I couldn't read chat. What game were you guys talking about that you were asking somebody needs to cook more? Oh, in the game suggestion channel, Cockleton, Voltan suggested a game. Another Bullet Heaven type game. Looks really good. Yeah, there may be a cooldown on the boss. That may be what it is.
Fools! This stops nothing. You saw.
All right. A rune. I need to be looking to see if I got a Pock rune in there somewhere. Or is it? What happened? Did the bot call you Ryo? Well, now, if you both tried to start a dungeon, it may just start the first, whoever clicked it first. And that may be why it said Ryo started the dungeon, and because yours was, you went in right after him. I don't know. That's my guess. Okay, thanks. It may be able to be turned off. I'll check on it, because that looks like a game I'd like to play. It's my style of game with the Bullet Heaven stuff, you know? I love that. SpongeBob voucher. You got a voucher. You can use that, and it'll do a pop-up on the screen. You can earn vouchers from the dungeons, guys, that you can do sound bites or little things on the screen. Yep, that's what that is. It's pretty cool, man. You can earn, like, tangible things that you can use. Yep. Okay, thank you, Voltan. Good. Belial, the Lord of Lies. Wow, he didn't last long. I love all the exquisite blood and everything, man. That's good stuff. Oh, good. We're gonna have 2 malignant hearts. Thank you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's do that. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. All right. There we go. I just picked up Conquest Dark. I can't help myself. I love those games. We're going to check it out later on. Hey, Vorshin. Good morning or evening. Yes. Thank you. I think everybody else I've got, but I'll take care of yours right now. There we go. Thank you, Vorshin. All right. Good luck on the dungeons. I need to get into a dungeon. Let me start one. Oh, World Screwer, you got something there. I don't know what it was, but you got something. A unicorn turquoise helmet. Oh, you got an epic item? Wow, nice. Let me start a dungeon. Good luck, everybody. Started a dungeon. Type ! Join if you want to join. Requires level 8, you're level 6. Well, something to look forward to.
Hi, Jer.
Hi, Marks.
Jameson here.
Hi, Jameson.
Tigerhood is here, everybody. Bring out the red shirts. Have
Yes.
some fun, y'all. I finally got on the boat with Martine. Whether it's a love boat, to be determined.
Oh,
Gabagool.
my goodness. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the bits, Jameson. More time added for our megathon for next weekend. If you're wondering, yes, we are capped out for our subathon today. We'll be here till 1 a.m. Central Time Sunday morning. Also, we've got some new fun, fancy stuff going on, as you may see up there. Tangia Dungeons. Let me show you how this works. Okay? First of all, down below, your channel points. that's where you can start a dungeon. Click on it. You can pick channel points and spawn a dungeon. If somebody's already started one, you can simply type !join in chat. Also, on the right-hand side of your video player is the Tangia icon. Click on that, and then you can see all sorts of different things you can do for bits, but that's not the important thing. The important thing is this second icon, customize your dungeon avatar. After you go on dungeon raids, you can see your character level, all the gear you've gotten that you can equip that gives you different stats. It'll show you a leaderboard. Right now, Draxith and Penguin Powered are the highest level. You can see how many raids you've been on. But yeah, you can equip all your gear right there on the little Tangia widget on the right side of the video player. So, yep, fun little thing. There we go. If the clock goes into Mother's Day, do we get a Foo Family Picnic stream? the clock, we will stop. We will definitely stop before Mother's Day, or before I have to get engage into Mother's Day activities. There you go. Yep. Okay, I'll check on it, Marts. It seems like I've got to attach my PayPal account, so I'll have to do that. When do we get a Foo Family Picnic? Maybe one day. We'll see. that has to go through the permission from Boss Foo. But yeah, we'll look at that. All right, I need to work my way up towards the whirlwind stuff. Yeah, see, I've got to connect my PayPal. And you know what? Now, I don't know what happened with Devious. It seems like you probably have to have a certain threshold before they pay out to you. And then something to keep in mind also is some companies like that, they wait like a month after. So, I don't know. We'll have to look and see, though. Thank you for the heads up on that. All right, I need to go turn this stuff in. That's not what I'm going to do. Well, you'll be happy to know, Marts. I have it set up to do some fun. Text-to-speech stuff, but I will warn you. I had to take into account the Marts rule because I know you would go crazy, and they apparently use some kind of advanced text-to-speech technology, and you only get certain number of credits as a streamer per month to use it because it's apparently very expensive on their end. So I set the advanced text-to-speech stuff to like 1,000 bits because I didn't want you spamming 100 bits here, 100 bits there to, for normal text-to-speech, that's fine. But for these, when you can make yourself sound like Samuel L. Jackson, or you can make yourself sound like Yoda or something, there's some pretty crazy stuff in there. You can look at the different options. Oh my goodness. What was that? Kirby's Adventure. That's funny. So that's the we got our Pock rune. That's the only reason why the advanced text-to-speech stuff is so expensive, so that we don't run out of credits at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, it showed. It showed. It showed on my end. Yeah, it showed on my end. Let me see. Bum. Hang on.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Anything? That we don't want. That might be good. Strength and armor? I don't necessarily want the Hammer of the Ancients. But that would be good. Let's see what we can change there. Attack speed might not be bad. Yep. You still have all your saved ones? Oh my goodness. So, did you guys not see the little Kirby animation that March did? It's showing on my monitor. I need to make sure that those are working. I might be able to test one and see. Let me see if I can test one.
Wow, this has just been such a...
No, that's not going to do it on the screen. Oh my goodness. What was that? Thinking hard meme. Did you see that one? Because that one showed up. Thank you, Marts. Thinking hard. Yeah, I was definitely thinking hard. So, how do we know what the outcome of the joining the dungeons? It's kind of hard to see, Vorshin, but do you see the little dungeon in the upper middle part of the screen? There's text there telling you what's going on. Yeah, I'll expand that. I'll expand that. Oh, look at that. Now you guys can see. Now you guys can see. Can you read what's going on? Oh, it's the boss. We got a boss. Penguin wins. Penguin beats the boss. Holy cow. Tridine, you lost infamy. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so now you guys should be able to see the dungeon easier. Oh, it was a duel. Oh, okay. It was a duel. You paid to duel somebody. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Yeah, that's one of the things you can pay for bits. Yep. All right, now you guys can read the dungeon good, right? You can see what's going on. Exclamation point join. And it's a personal 4-minute cooldown. So keep that in mind. Yep. So now things should show up easier, better, okay? Now things should show up better. All right. All right. We got a Pock rune. All right, let's open this first of all. Thank you. Okay, things are about to get really good on my barbarian. Strength and max life. Ooh, that's a nice ring. Oh no! Yarzori got a fart voucher. Those vouchers you can use to trigger on-screen stuff, by the way. And you can earn a bunch of different vouchers in the dungeons. Fameseeker got a Pepe voucher. Two hidden chests, huh? And reminder again for these dungeons, click on the widget on the right-hand side of the video player, and you can go to the dungeon tab and outfit all this gear and armor and weapons you're earning. You can equip them, or you can salvage them for XP to level up your avatar even more. So, yep. There's actual visible gear that you can equip that has stats. So it's not just like a random little... I mean, it is a little fun little dungeon, but there are items you can actually equip. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. There you go, Yarzuri. Wow.
What kind of place is this?
That's a good question, Marts. A good question. What kind of place is that? You know what? That actually was good timing after Yarzori's fart. That was good timing. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. All right. I think we're going to put this on. That's better than what we're using. We lose. Okay, we'll look at it. Yep. A rare bow of the musicians. Man, Draxith, how are you getting all the fancy loot, sir? You have a GG win button or something? I
Forge is
swear.
always hot.
All right, now, this is where it's going to get interesting. We have Pock Rune. Pock. Spend 5 resources, and we need a Tech Rune, I think. Let me see. Ah, that was a Tech Rune. Sorry. Yep. Invoke the Barbarian's Earthquake. That's what we need. We need Pock Tech. There it is. Spend 50% of your maximum resource. Invoke the Barbarian's Earthquake. That's what we want. Ooh. All right. Ryo found one of the Fu weapons. A rare flatulent sword. Congratulations, Ryo. You found our first. That's one of the items I put into the game. You got a flatulent sword. Very appropriate, considering Yarzori just put out the fart gas into the universe. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm super excited about these runes that we got. We needed that. Now, for this, AoE damage. I know, right? AoE damage. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Ancestral. We need... Okay, let me see. No, what's it called? Vehement. Vehement is what I'm looking for. Do we have that yet? Yes. Oh. Vocalized. And then chieftains. All right, we'll put it on there. Yeah, we're going to have that. We're going to have this. I need a better... Do we have a better chieftains? Why is it not showing up? Oh, I don't have it yet. That's right. That's why.
Don't be a stranger. Come back.
Solo run. You got this, Yarzori. No problem. You got this. We have faith in you. All right, so we got that. All right. Okay, so we're caught up. Now we're working on those whirlwind nodes. Okay, we'll look at that. Did I get in? Yep, I got in. Good. So now you guys should be able to read what's going on as you fight in the dungeon. Hopefully it's not too intrusive, but I think that's good. All right. Let's go do... I need more nightmare dungeons. We might go do that. I do need to get more of these. I want to run some Undercities runs. What? Nightmare. Let's see if we got any more. What we have... Tree of Whispers stuff. Let me see. Ooh, I gotta go do this. Yep. Turn that in.
Where have you been, wanderer?
I've been right here. Oh, we gotta go talk to Saina.
Belial has been making progress. His attunement with our world. We have one last chance. He will have taken on a If Belial is waste.
Okay, so we're going to take on Belial. Is that our last dungeon? It is our last quest. Okay, good. Let's go get him. Our last quest. Minecraft. Who's digging? Who's who's trying to dig their way out of the dungeon, out of the screen? That's great. Wow, that's really cool. Marts, that was awesome. I had not seen that one before. I like that. They got some really cool stuff, man. You're playing it now? Oh, my goodness. Oh, Voltan, you have some fancy hair on your character. So I think 6 people is the most you can have.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Now everybody forgot everything that happened the last 2 hours. Thanks, Marts. Voltan's going for the paladin look? Maybe so. Maybe so, yeah. I want my necro. Yarzori blinked. Yarzori's like, wait, what are we talking about? Okay, here we go, down this way. Nope, give me that. Well, we got our Pock rune at the right time, guys, because now we can do, hopefully, we can beat Belial pretty easily.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
This fight looks familiar. Okay, that didn't last very long. That didn't last very long. Oh wait. Dungeon cleared. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Yep, we beat him. Get wrecked, Belial. Get wrecked. Yeah, it is. It is. To be fair, I'm a little overpowered right now for Torment 1, but I'm not going up to Torment 2 because I don't have the resists yet. So I'm farming on Torment. That's why it was so easy. But yeah.
We've triumphed, Wanderer.
Yeah, it was literally like boss Torment, I mean Diablo 3. Continue targeting bosses and collect ash. Layer bosses. Yep. The Palace of the Deceiver. That's going to be the ultimate. You killed him on Torment 3. Nice, man. Grats. That's solid. All right, there we go. Ooh, oh, we got a pole arm. That's what I need. I need pole arms. I need a pole arm. Oh, well, we got one with a greater affix, but let's see. Fury on kill. No, we're going to keep the one we have. We're going to keep the one we have. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go do some Tree of Whispers stuff. Aha! See if I can get up there and help that one. Hey, Skyrim. Good morning, buddy. How you doing, man? Uh-oh. Is the game freezing up? Nope. Okay, good.
Marts PGH sent, hi, Jur Tony Stark here. Ever think about when I talk, I start like I'm trying to hold in a burp? I am what you would call a genius playboy philanthropist, the Iron Man, if you will. And what are you, some shiny bald-headed streamer guy? Like I was telling Steve, we need shiny bald-headed streamer guys around the world to protect it from Thanos.
I mean, there you go. Oh my goodness, Marts. That is hilarious. Thank you for the bits. Let me add that time to the timer. Yes, you can. So there you saw on full display what the advanced text-to-speech can do. It's pretty powerful. And we had Tony Stark calling me a bald, shiny-head streamer who's protecting the world from Thanos. I approve. Thank you, Marts. That was good stuff. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. That one, but that you see how good it is. That's why Tangia limits how much you get, how many points you get to use towards that a month. That's why I had to put it kind of on the more expensive side, because otherwise it'll disappear. Like on the first day of the month, we won't have any more credits to use for text-to-speech stuff. Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun. The text-to-speech stuff options they have are really incredible. Really is. There's all sorts of cool voices in there. Hey, DJ, what's up, buddy? All right, thank you, bud. I'll take care of that. We'll get you your weirdos in a minute.
is at an end.
Very good. Yeah, rest in peace, Tony, right? Rest in peace. DJ, let me take care of your weirdos, sir. Oh, first, important things. Can I join? I don't know if I can join yet.
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird.
It's a plane!
It's Superman. Yes, it's Superman.
All right. Good luck on that raid, everybody. I don't think I got in on that dungeon. Oh, I did. I beat a goblin. DJ has defeated a goblin. Voltan's defeated an orc. Nice, nice. Yarzori got a troll. All right, Yarzori, why are you beating up on Martz and Martine? World Screwer got a goblin. Nice. Tridine defeated a troll. DJ got a troll. Nice. Good job. DJ, why are you beating up yourself? DJ found a dead end. Voltan got a goblin. Man, you guys are rolling. Because it's Martz. Yeah. And reminder, these dungeons you're going on, guys, you get loot for that. You can check your loot. You can equip your new weapons and armor. Click on the little widget on the right-hand side of the video player, Tangia, and click on the Dungeons tab of that, and you can equip your gear and all that good stuff. See what level you are. All right, we're going up this way. Yep. And yes, Superman is here. Hey, Superman, how you doing, buddy? Superman is here. The Cockleton. All right, let me see. Let me see. What are we looking for? Tridine, that's a fancy looking shield you got there. What is that? That purple shield you have equipped. What does it do? Just working this morning? Nice. Yeah, well, you're making that money, man. Making that money. All right. Oh, we gotta find more Tree of Whispers stuff. We could go. Oh, there we go. Right there. Yep. Perfect. Oh, 10% chance to survive. Oh, okay. So nothing too... It looks fancier than it is. It looks like it would be like some kind of really elite item, you know?
You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for a ride.
Oh, we got to go down this way. Gain those favor tokens, man. I'm going to get all the stuff unlocked. Very good.
This stops nothing.
There we go. That spectral ash, man. I need all the spectral ash I can to level up my stuff. Ooh. Oop. Lovely. I wonder if I could. I might be able to move up the torment too, guys. I'd have to. I need to get some. I think what I just need to do is get some resistance gems. There we go. Good. That chest beam seems like it'd be really good for bosses because you can kind of rotate around them and try to keep it maximize your hitbox on them. Oh man, Electrogasms, what's going on, buddy? I am super excited for it too. We'll see. We'll see, man. I can't wait. September is going to be fun. Yep. Looking forward to it, man. Yep, should be fun, man. Why is this? All right, why is it not letting me? Let me see something here. Yep. Yep. Okay. I know those empty chests are weird. And now let me see if it'll let me... Yeah, that worked. Okay. Yep, I can't join yet, but... All right, we're going... Let me see if I can join now. Hey, it worked. Good. All right, for my... Where are we going next? We want to get the rest of these. We want that. We want that. That's good. And then we're working our way over towards our next board, which will be this way. We need to go there. Oh, we need to work our way down here for craving. Okay. Twitch doesn't want me to buy bits today. Oh, so let me show you this. I'm glad you asked. This is a new game we've got, Electrogasms. You can either create a dungeon. You see the icon, you see the image on the screen. It's a little dungeon game. You can either start dungeons with channel points down below. You can click on the channel point button. It's 150 points to start a dungeon, but if you want to join, you can join for free by !join. Then, on the right-hand side of your video player, look for the Tangia widget. Click on Tangia, and then click on the Dungeon tab, and you can see your character, what level you are, what gear, weapon, armor that you've gotten from the dungeons, and you can equip your guy, and he'll look different and have better stats for future dungeon raids. Yep, it's a fun little animated game, like Yarzori said. Yep. But you can see everything on the little widget side, on the right-hand side of the video player. No, the Stormtrooper boots were not mine. Those were already in there, yeah.
It is done.
Ooh. Ancestral leg guards. How about that? We'll get at least one ancestral leg guard in there. We don't need them, but. And when you see the dungeon start, Electricasms, and anybody else who may be joining, when you equip your gear, you'll see your character looks different. Like, see Draxith, how he's got a red helm and a crowbar. Ryo looks a little bit different. So you'll look different as you equip this gear. Like, DJ looks naked. He needs to put gear on. But everybody else is looking good. Yeah, minus 6% to kill an enemy. I wonder why. And don't worry, it only allows 6 people to join at once, but each individual is on a 4-minute cooldown, so it won't, it won't be like if you've got a less than ideal latency with the stream. It's not like the people who are fastest will get in every time because they'll be on a cooldown. So everybody will have a chance to get in on dungeons either by starting one with the channel points below or joining. So yeah. Sold them for XP. Probably a smart move, Yarzori. Probably a smart move. All right, let me see where we're going with this next. I know we're working our way this way. Yep, all right. Let's go do a nightmare dungeon. Yep. Ooh, this is cool. There might be a join queue. I don't know. What does it mean that I was able to join 2 in a row? I don't know. You shouldn't have been able to, but interesting. It's a 4-minute cooldown. And it'll tell you, like, DJ's resting, Yarzori is resting. See up there on the screen? It tells you Electricasms is resting. So you're not actually joining if you don't see your avatar in the dungeon. However, if you start one with channel points, it bypasses the cooldown. So you can always pay channel points to start one when the current one is done. Name my fighter Rainbow Man. He's from Hawaii. All right. Here we go. Oh, we got to kill all the... Let's go take care of these guys. We walked in, nothing found, and left. Somebody had cleared... the dungeon was still on cooldown from the last raid party, right? There we go. Go. We're earning a bunch of those favorite tokens. That's good. We need them. Need them. I want to unlock all the things. Let's go check down here. I know we were having some problems at the beginning of the stream with the Tangia audio notifications. Is everybody finding the audio notifications okay? Like not too intrusive? I think we have them at a good spot, but I want to make sure. You don't even hear them? Okay. Maybe we should turn them up a little bit. If they're too quiet, I can turn them up a little bit. Okay. I want you to be able to hear it a little bit. Let's see. All right, we'll try that. We'll try that and see what happens. I put it up just a smidge. All good? Okay. Andrew McCutcheon just had an interview where they asked if he could guess the lineup of his first Major League game. Pretty sure Freddy Krueger jumped on my phone with all the Nightmare bad players. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, those were some interesting days for the Pirates, huh? Of course, I guess they still are some interesting days. You poor Pirates fans. Now, how was that? How's that sound? I got a pin key. Was it too loud, Tridine? Was that too loud? We'll get it to a good level on it. I want it audible. I just don't want it, you know, like I said, I don't want it intrusive. Not sure. Okay. All right. We'll see. Okay, that way. I know. Oh my goodness, I love me some OOTP, man. I need to get the current version of it. Okay, good. As long as it's not like drowning everything else out, you know. I want to be able to hear it. That way, if you're not looking at the screen, but you're interested in joining a dungeon, you'll hear it, and you'll kind of know to type in the chat. It's slight. Okay, good. Good. So we'll leave that. March, since you've done a couple of other, like the bits notification, how was the sound on those? Were those okay? Like your text-to-speech one and stuff? Those are on a different volume slider, so... Oh, I got 2 items. Seem fine on your end. Okay, good. Good. There we go. We got one more idol. You hate choppy audio? No, I appreciate it. You know, Fox is always really good with helping me adjust my audio, too. I've leaned on his expertise over the years, so I definitely appreciate you guys who are really comfortable with, like, audio stuff. I appreciate the input. Because I value my audio balancing and quality.
How can I help? I don't ruin all
that work. All right, let's go. Well, first of all, let's go to Kiovashad. Let's go to Torment 2, guys. Wow, congrats on that raid win, guys. I want to see if I got anything good on that last dungeon. Let's see. Check my guy out here. Mindaro gloves. 11% to survive a fight. 6% to find loot. Oh, it's a little bit better than the one we have. Okay. Let's do that. Sacrifice this. Oh, here we go. 11% to kill an enemy. Get rid of that. All right. Fancy stuff. You keep getting armor and you need a sword. Oh, yeah, look at this, guys. Has anybody ever noticed this issue with when my screen just turns black every so often when I teleport? I don't know what it is, and then I have to log out and come back. I don't know what causes that. All right, let's fix this. Wow, DJ, you got 300 XP. That's pretty good. log back in. I don't know what causes that, man. I'm gonna next time I'll see if it's specifically coming out of a dungeon. That could be it. Maybe. All right, we'll get back in here. All right, Marts, will do. Oh, nice, Yarzori. There you go. You'll look really fancy now going into the dungeons. Now, but does it have a good stats? That's the real question. Or is it junk? Spaceball related? Okay. Let me change difficulties here. Oh, we've got to do Tier 25 Artificer Pit. Okay, let's do that. Yep, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, definitely good. Yep, that's something, you know? Yep. All right, before we start this, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Let me get up and stretch the legs for a minute. Get you guys some fishing going on. Oh, it does keep a queue of who started dungeon? That's nice. So everybody will get an opportunity to get in. Yeah. All right. AFK for just a few minutes, guys. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Oh, a rare lyre of the musician. Nice, World Screwer. That seems like a good item. All right, we got to go to 20, but we have to start with... We got to do 25, but we got to start with 20, so let's go. You got a gun? Nice.
Impressive. Fortunately.
All right, yeah. Nice. Oh, man. It's such a fun combo, DJ. And I need to play... I have a Beast, Mage, Cleric that I need to play more. But yeah, those multi-pet classes, I bet you'd be able to shred Nagy and Vox when the time comes. That's good stuff, man. Oh yeah, we're shredding stuff still. I think we're ready for tier 2. Well, we'll see how we do on 25. We're on 20 right now. But I think we'll be okay. Farming Yayas and Lower Guck, and then the Ghoul Lord is basically my peon. Nice. I'm guessing you have soys for your weapons, dual-wielding soys, huh? Voltan, you goober. Oh no, you probably have some overpowered uber weapons for him, huh? There we go. Leave dungeon. Hey, dorks. Good afternoon, buddy. Or morning, if you're still in morning. Okay, I want to check Battle Pass. We've got plenty of points we got to spend on. The mount. Yeah, I went with a two-hander with a 750 point DD proc. No, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. We'll claim the platinum. Yep. Claim the portal. Mount armor. We'll get the rest of that stuff later. Let's see what else we got. Armor. So electrogasms, I'm not sure. All that's handled on the other end, like on the development end. So I'm not sure. The ones I've been in, I've been leveling up pretty good. Check and see what level your character is. It seems like the levels go fairly decently. I don't know. Why is the timer stopped? Because we're actually capped out for our subathon today. That timer is actually for a bonus megathon weekend that we will have coming up next weekend starting on Thursday. And we'll start the stream and the timer, and that timer will run and the stream will run until that runs out, or we get to the early morning hours of Mother's Day Sunday. So we've got a 3+ day potential megathon coming up. That's what that's for. Today's subathon is capped out. That's why that's not moving. Yep. All right, now we're caught up on that stuff. Okay. Super excited in one of your games and happy they are doing something. What game is that, dorks? I don't know, Electrogasms. That's a good question. Does anybody else notice that you're losing experience a lot on the Tangia dungeon? I mean, it could be something that I could ask developers about. I don't know how. Maybe send a support ticket in if they have that available and find out. Ah, Honkai Star Rail. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw Broken Stoic using it, and I fell in love with the idea, yeah. All right, now let's go do... Marts, no surprise there. All right, Torment 2, let's go do it. Yeah, that's how I found out about Tangia from them. It's a pretty cool system.
Quite the challenge.
There we go. That's a good start. You could have, but you didn't, Marks. You didn't. And how do I know to ask about something I don't know about? So, I mean, you know, you guys are welcome to tell me about any cool things that you see other streamers doing. But, you know, it's the whole thing. It's the whole thing of you don't know what you don't know, right? If there's something I don't know about, I don't know to ask about it, you know? But yeah, if you ever see something cool that other streamers are doing, I'm always looking for fun, unique, creative things to do on stream. So yeah, feel free to mention them to me. I'm not going to do everything, but you know, some things will do. Boop. There we go. Yeah, this is going well. This is going well. All right. Nice. This is going well, yeah. Okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Marts. Oh, I need to check your picture that you sent, too. I'll do that after this dungeon. Lovely. Oh, man, I don't have Iron Man's Unibeam, but I did get Iron Man talking to me earlier. He sent me a message. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, the Unibeam. It does kind of look like his Unibeam. That's a dead end. Let's mosey on back over this way. Oh man, you know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to spend points on my glyphs last dungeon. I gotta remember to do that this time. There we go. There we go.
You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for a ride.
Yes, indeed. Okay, let's see what we got. We need to level up this. This. All right, that's it. We're good there. Yep, out we go. Yeah, I mean, dorks, some people don't like doing these kind of games, you know? Some people just want to come into a channel, hang out, socialize, or even maybe just lurk, right? And so, totally understandable. Like, stuff like Tangia or fishing or quests or raids. Some people just don't like it. It's understandable. It's not for everybody. So, I don't blame you. Yep, not for everybody. All right, let's see. Bunny Blade of Glory. Nice. Monday's math board. Pirates 10-14. Season 2. Bucks 3. Cards 12. Really, Burnett? Marty's math board. I see. Okay. Ah, wow. 13 years ago on Facebook. Holy cow. All right. King of the Pit. I will look into that. Thank you, Marts. I will look into that. That was at work? That's funny, man. That's funny. AJ Burnett started that night. All right, I need to look at my Paragon board. Yeah, so we're going there. And then here, and then we're going to take all of these nodes. Damage while berserking, damage to bleeding. What did y'all get? Oh, Yarzori got an epic pirate's garb. Speaking of pirates. All right, we got it. We're not going to use that because it's, we already have a chest item that's... Okay, let's switch over to Torment 2 now, guys, and see how we look on our stats.
inn has something to warm me up.
Okay, armor's almost maxed out. That's good. Okay, we need gems. Cold, let's see. Alright, we could probably roll stuff.
There's magic in all things. Let me show you.
That I don't want to change. Can we get resists? I don't know if you can get resists on... Well, you can, but... Yeah, let's see what kind of resists we get, if we're able to. Ooh, 23% damage. We'll try again. Lightning resist. How are we looking on lightning? Okay. So if we do that, that'll max us out there. Okay, what about ring? Let's get rid of the lucky hit. Ooh, resist to all elements. Thank you very much. That's a good roll. And cold resist. Yep, cold resist will be good. Okay, that's good. Now we need to put a poison and a shadow resist gem in, and we are golden. Let's do that. Shadow and poison, right? Yeah. Poison and shadow, shadow, poison. And then emerald. And then armor gems, probably. I gotta put a socket there.
Well done. Fairly well.
Okay. Put that. Yep. And let's make a skull. That'll give us a little armor.
The stars made manifest.
And just like that, we're good. We are good. Now we can put health gems. 2, 4, 5. Ruby. Oh, armor is strength. What gives us dex? Does anything give life in the armor? That's all stats. Barrier generation. Maybe you can't get life. So I guess we'll do strength. Yeah, I guess we'll do strength. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4.
Color and
all right, that's all we have. We're out of gems. All right, that'll work. Yeah, if it's electricasms, if it's a source of contention and it's frustrating you, no game is worth it, right? I totally get it. The good news is you're not losing any resources, right? At least it's just something fun to do while we're in the stream. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't even cost you time because you're in the stream already. But even with all that being said, if it's something that you're not enjoying, don't do it. It's not worth it, right? It's just not. So yeah, definitely not, man. Just do what you've been doing, right? Hang out and just enjoy each other's company and have fun in the channel. Don't even worry about the dungeon. Not even worth it. I agree, man. Okay, let's see. At least the good news is at least you're not really losing anything. So, and you found out pretty early on it's not something for you. So that's good. That's what I need to do. I need to check and see what I need to check and see what's going on with my boss powers. Do I have all the right boss powers equipped? All right, I know I have... Yeah, I know I have Wandering Death. And then we have Blackmailers, right? Okay, there are two... I need Harbinger of Hatred. I need that one. And then I need... Oh, Lilith. That one's going to be interesting. This one might not be bad as a support. That's not really helping me right now. Once per activation, damaging an enemy with your main boss power stuns enemies. Oh, thank you, dear. Maybe we'll use this. This is a really cool... I like that one. That's... Look, Electrogasms. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. That's what it is. Now we know, guys. Now we know this is what you got to do if you're not doing well on the raids. On the dungeons, I mean. That's funny, Electrogasms. No, it's okay. You didn't know at first how it worked. Now you know it's a queue system. Yeah, it's all good. People will still be able to join. So, no worries. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Boss Food just told me that lunch is ready. I'm going to go get a plate. Chili dogs. And I will be back in just a few minutes. I'll bring up the fishing game for you, too. So you guys can fish. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. All right. Good luck on the fishing, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I got to take a picture of this and send to you guys. Fish fan, food. Let me know if that works, Yarzori. I'm gonna send y'all a picture in the photos section. Let's see. Let's see.
You never see it come
Y'all a picture of my chili dogs for lunch. There you go. I'll send it in the photos section if anybody wants to see what we're having for lunch. All right. Nope, got junk. It didn't work. Unbelievable, I swear. All right. We have a dungeon going right now. I'd love to get in on the dungeon, but I don't think... Here, I'm going to queue up and start one. There we go. That way I can... Let me see what I got. Have I won anything recently? Nope, I still got the 5. Ooh, I'm almost level 8. All right, I'm about to level up. Let's see how this goes. All right, so I queued up for a dungeon start. Oh, now I got to eat these without being messy. Oh, nice. Nice, DJ. Good luck on the dungeon. See if it'll let me join. Nice! I'm in. And then I'll be able to still go on the one I started. DJ, that sounds like very rude on his part. Mm-hmm. You trying to get the SMR? The shiny metallic robe? Oh. Stormtrooper boots. That's funny. It says rare, but people have been getting those Stormtrooper boots pretty regularly. Yeah, the shiny metallic robe is really good for early game. Yep. What's up, Sinister? How you doing, buddy? Good afternoon, man. Hope you're doing well today. Uh-huh. There's a little bit of cooldown, March. Yours should kick up in just a minute. I'm doing well, man. I got all those sound bites set on like a 40-second cooldown now to make sure they don't overlap. But yours should kick in a minute, Marts. Hopefully. If not, we'll have to check it. By the way, like for Sinister and anybody else who's just joining us, you see a new dungeon thing we have at the top? Tangia Dungeons. You can start them with channel points down at the bottom of the screen. Or, if somebody started one, you can join it by typing !join. Then, on the right-hand side of the video player, hover over the right-hand side of the screen and look at the widget for Tangia. Click on the Dungeon tab, and you can check your avatar, check all the weapons, armor, loot that you've collected, and you can equip different weapons and armor, and your character will look different. You'll see how some of these heroes look different. They've equipped stuff. See that? Tridene's got a shield and a weapon. So you could actually level up and evolve and gear up your avatars. Yep. What's up, Von Beardley? How you doing? Yeah. There's a personal 4-minute cooldown. If you've joined a dungeon recently, you have a 4-minute cooldown. However, you can bypass the cooldown by clicking on the channel points. If you want to start a dungeon, it'll queue you up, and the next time there's not a dungeon running, it will charge you 150 channel points and start a dungeon, so you can bypass that way. Oh my, a boss key! Tridene, you can fight a boss! Look at that. Okay, there we go. Next time Tridene's in a battle, we need to fight a boss. So you can earn boss keys in the dungeon, guys. There you go. I didn't know if you could earn them, but you can. Good. All right, let me see something. Tangia Dungeon. Let me look. I guess that's right. Okay. Very good. Very good. It didn't join you for some reason? How did you try to get... Yeah, it's 6 per... Yeah, there you go. What Yarzuri said. It's 6 persons per dungeon max. And it's a personal 4-minute cooldown. But it will put you in a queue. If you start one, it'll put you in a queue with everybody else who started one. And yours will go off in order. So it may take a couple minutes, but it will go through. Yep.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
I'll allow it. There you go, Sinister. You joined there. Yep. Look at you already with a fancy shield, Sinister. You getting all that fancy loot, sir. Tridene, let me know whenever you're able to redeem that dungeon, that boss key. Let me know how you did it. So we can tell everybody else who gets a key. Right, Voltan. Now that's one way. Last dungeon, Tridene looted a boss key though, so you can loot boss keys in the dungeon too. So I'm curious how you redeem those keys once you loot them. But yeah, that's But you're right. It'll show up. It was there and then just popped up on your screen for it. Okay, so it could be also maybe when you obtain certain goals in the dungeon, or maybe on a cooldown or something. That could be the case too. Yeah, so that's definitely one way to do it. Oh, you had the option too, Sinister? Okay. All right, be right back. Coca-Cola. How we doing in those dungeons, guys? I'm assuming, too, as you level up, you probably have access to better loot as well. Had to ship my second screen in for repair, so I'm trying to pop in every so often while I D4 to get these runs. There you go. Yeah, man. Got to get... hopefully you can get your monitor taken care of without any issues. All right. Let's see here. Let's run... Let's start with some nightmare dungeons and see how we do. Our first bit of content on Torment 2. Oh, Tridine and Epic Pirate Hat. Grats. All right. Nice. All right, I think we're doing okay. We don't quite have the DPS I would like, but we can work on that. Just made it in on that one. Nice. Dude's got some hit points, man. Alright, there's our key.
Church is supposed to be empty, but I heard.
There we go. Oh, here we go. We got a boss. Boss fight. Good luck, everybody. DJ is resting. Sinister's resting. Who we got in? Join. Can we join the boss fight? I don't know if we can. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Starting. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Balrog, we couldn't beat him. Ryo with a hit. Penguin gets a hit on him. All right. Tridine, nice. Ryo, the boss dealt 26 damage. Tridine got a little bit of hit. Fame. Let's go, everybody. Oh, man, Tridine's looking a little low on health. Oh, no, Tridine. Oh, no. Man, can we do this? Got him. Man, we are barely adjusting his health, huh? What do we have his health down to? About 70%? Maybe? We're definitely doing better than we did last time. That's for sure. All right, let's see. Legion event. Let's go do a Legion event. We haven't done one of those yet this league. He needs to perfect his dodge roll, I know, right? Voltan missed. Voltan, sharpen that weapon next time, sucker. Rest in peace, Fame. Rest in peace. The boss deals 50 damage. All right, Fu, get him. I only did 11 damage. I need to sharpen my weapon. I definitely feel like we're doing better this time around than we did the first time. The first time, we didn't even get him, like, down 10% of his health, Electrigasms. It was rough. At least this time we've got him to, like, half health. And we're still hanging in there a little bit. Voltan alive with a 1 hit point. More dots. There we go. All right. Who's still alive? Penguin and Voltan, it looks like. Hurry up, Fu. Down goes Fu, yes. Well, I don't think we survived, did we, guys? I don't know if I could do this solo, guys. This is going to be rough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, all right. I think. Yep. All right, we got one more. Yeah, cooldown is 4 minutes. Cooldown is 4 minutes. Personal cooldown. Yep. Yeah, this is going to be tough to finish on my own. Yep. Oh, well, we got 2 out of the 3, though. Yep, yep. Come on, Overlord. Hey, Kexon, how you doing? I don't know. So that's a very subjective question, right? There we go.
Hi, Jer.
Hi, Mark.
Jameson
Hi,
here.
Jameson.
You have crab legs? As
Yep.
my Italian friends
Yep.
say, taste like gabagool.
That's right.
You know gabagool? It's like the muffaletta, but New York gabagool. The beepadapupa. Gabagool.
I was thinking the same thing. Thank you for the bits, Marks. Appreciate it. So Kexon, is D4 bad? All games are great and all games are bad. Let me explain. We play video games why? Ultimately, at the end of the day, what do you play video games for? Enjoyment, hobby. If a game brings you joy and it brings you gratification during the time you're playing it, then it's a good game. If you don't enjoy a game, then to you personally, a game is bad, right? Because it's very subjective, right? How do you quantify good or bad in a video game? When you're eating food, you can specifically quantify if something you're eating is actually good for you or bad for you. But games in and of themselves are inherently neutral, right? It's all about whether that hobby is bringing you joy. For me personally, I enjoy my time when I'm in Diablo 4. So to me, it's a good game. If you don't enjoy your time in Diablo 4 or any other game, then you play something else. But I will never say X game is bad because that's a very subjective game, very subjective statement. And now I'm putting my subjectivity on others' enjoyment, right? If I say X and such game is horrible, it's bad, the connotation there is I'm telling other people to stay away from it, when that's a travesty because other people may find it enjoyable. So, end of the day, is D4 bad? To me, it's good. You may have a different opinion. Yep. That's my take on video games. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. All right, this, there we go. Do we have any upgrades in here? Overpower damage is nice. No, the damage over time damage is pretty good because of the dots, but... Alright, let's go do another... Oh, Lord Zir. Yeah, let's go do a Lord Zir run. Oh, a pirate hat. Nice. Do-do-do. Very good, very good. Tridine. Totally not out of context. Oh man. There might be a dungeon. You can destroy stuff for XP, Electricasms.
I have your back, friend.
He's got some hit points, man. We're doing good, though, boys. We're doing good here. We got hit by that nonsense. That was kind of bad. Oh, he got me. Okay, we may not be able to beat him. We'll see. We may not be able to beat him on Torment 2 just yet. We'll see. Oh, man, see? I gotta avoid that nonsense. Ripperonis. And that is why the food doesn't play hardcore. Stay away from that nonsense. One thing's for sure, I have to be careful not to get caught up in trying to keep have my beams always hitting him. If I can, that's great. But if not, that's okay too, because buddy. Oh, get out of the way! I couldn't move! Yeah, we're not ready to take on Lord Zir. We're not ready. Not on Torment 2.
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for a ride.
Yes. No, I am not playing hardcore. In fact, all right, you know, I was going to wait on this. But we got to do it. We got to do it. I made a song just for you guys, all right? Just for you guys. Are you ready? You ready to hear my song? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Chairman Foo's Game.
Breaking through, I'm German Fuse, streaming games
they're sly. Push 'em in the pit, they cheer with glee. Bieber's waiting, but it won't be me. They tease my rant, Spider-Man's the best. Batman's cool, but Spidey's my quest. Chat's like, foo, stop! You're nerding too long, but I keep on swinging with my comic book song. German fuse on the screen, it's a Twitch party. Ray games wild, push 'em in the Bieber pit, sorry. Marvel DC, I'm nerding out, no shame. Join the stream, let's play, it's German fuse game. Beep boop, hold up chat, don't start that fight. No PvP, I'm crafting tonight. 24 hours, nah, I need my bed. But I'll rant about Spider-Man till my face turns red. Oh yeah! German views on the screen, it's a Twitch party. Ray games wild, push 'em in the Bieber pit, sorry. Marvel DC, I'm nerding out, no shame. Join the stream, let's play, it's German Fuse game. Whoosh, don't be weird. Let's end this thingy. Shenanigans abound. Keep the chat so zingy. German Fuse signing off, but I'll be back soon. Twitch fam, you're the best. See ya under the moon. Peace out.
There you go. German Foo's game. Hope you guys enjoyed German Foo's game. Oh, man. No competition, Sinister. No, definitely not competition. You like that? So we'll play that every once in a while. I have another one for you that I like. I have another one I like, but I'm not going to play it until we get if we get a level 4 hype train, I'll play the other one. All right. But there you go. That's German Foo's game. We'll play that from time to time for you. Okay, what do we have here? Let's clear out our inventory.
Don't ruin all that work.
We need to get another completion for... What do we have over here? Legion event. World boss in 30 minutes. We'll remember that one. Let's go slay the Blood Maiden. Maybe. Good luck in those dungeons, guys. Oh, nice. We got there just in time to beat the Blood Maiden. All right, we'll do it again, I guess. Why not? Fancy. Yes, if you start a dungeon, it can override your cooldown because you're paying channel points. It'll put you in the queue with anybody else who has also started a dungeon. But yes, it'll override your cooldown. The cooldown is only for joining a dungeon for free. Yep. Oh, it only accepts one start at a time per person or overall? Yeah, she got dunked. While people are rolling these. Per person, okay. So you can start one, Yarzori can start one, Ryo can start one, and it'll queue all three of them up. But you can't start back to back. Okay. Alright, good to know. Well, that's good. That way you won't have one person just starting non-stop, right? Yeah. Nice, nice. All right. Let's go turn these in. Yep, yep. Uh-oh. See if I can turn this in without getting hit. Oh my goodness. Dun, dun, dun. It slows down a ton. Okay, that makes sense though, because a lot of games, a lot of even like traditional RPGs do that. You're going to slow down leveling a lot as you get higher. I don't know. I think there's higher tier gear and stuff you can get. Yep, none of this stuff is needed. That's kind of nice. Okay. Aha, my fart sword is good. Nice, nice. All right, let's see. We got this. Let's see where we're going next. No. Okay, take a look at our Paragon board here. Yep. Going up, and then we're going over and across there. Okay. Might not be a bad idea. Now might be a good time to start working on... I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to start grinding away and get everything to level 15 on our what do you call them? Our glyphs. That's probably our next bit of power creep we can work on, is getting our glyphs up. Yeah, see, the screen freezing up. I don't know what causes that. Oh, you know what else? What other runes am I supposed to be using? Ignigar. I don't know if I have Ignigar, but we're going to check. Let's see. Igni. Oh. No. No Igni. What about Gar? Yeah, we have Gar. Okay. We're gonna have to get Igni. Go get some Paragons too while we're at it, which we need a bunch of. Dead end up there.
Quite the challenge.
There we go. Good, good. Making a good time here. Dominate. I'm really interested to see what Sorks are like. Sork might be my next character I make, because they seem really strong this league. They got some buffs. Either that or a rogue of some sort. There we are. Good. Nothing there. Where are we going then? Oh, way up there. Okay. Very good. Man. I don't see where our next... What do we miss? Is there no doorway in this pit? Oh, I guess... I thought we came from here, though. Yeah. I guess we're going down here. Yeah, I know we were talking earlier about Borderlands 4, man. It looks really good, guys. It looks like enough of a Borderlands feel, but it looks like it could really kind of take the franchise to the next level. It looks like there might be unique enough things about it, you know, to make it where it doesn't feel like a Borderlands DLC. It's actually a new game. Got him. Okay, now we need to level up. Okay, let's see. We need... Yeah, we've got Executioner, Ire, Rumble, Challenger, and then we need Marshall. All right, there we go. Okay, let's do that. Very good. All right. We got skill points to spend. I think we're going up the top row there. Off the top row. Right? Yep. Yep, that way. Why is that, Yarzori? All right, here we go.
Better than starting from nothing.
Better than starting from nothing. All right, in we go. Oh, that's awesome, Yarzori. Oh, that's going to be exciting, yeah. Wait, what? Check my dashboard? What happened? What did you do? It looks like you something. You sent a thing? Yeah, that's really cool, Yarzori. That's awesome. That's very nice of you to do that. I'm going to have to see... I'm still learning my way around this dashboard, so I'm going to have to figure out what you did because I don't see it right now, but I'm once I figure it out, I'll know. Yeah. All right. Oh, time's running out. Get moving here. I forgot I was in a dungeon. No problem, no problem. We're good. We got plenty of time.
Quite the challenge.
Okay, those guys are done. There we go. Good start, good start. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you. I'll have to check it out. Okay, now you got me excited. A soundbite share? You can do that? See, you already know more about Tangia than I do, apparently. But I will check it out. Another pair of pants? Oh, man. The Argul Archmagus is being trolly today, apparently, DJ. Oh, wow, they got dunked on all of a sudden. That was good. There we go. Media share, click sound bites, or interactions. Okay, I'll check both those after this. We're going down, apparently. There we go. Very good, very good. Alright. Guardian, we come for you. Nice, nice. Yep, alright, we got, very good. Alright, let me go check and see what, Sinister did. Media share? Media share only works on multi-platform. Switch from Twitch to multiple to enable media share. I see quite a few things pending. I see Voltan with a dungeon duel and a boss fight. Nice, nice. Oh. Oh my goodness. Approved. Let's see. Y'all wanna hear? Now I'm assuming people can trigger this. Let's see. Let's see what it sounds like. Yes, there will be another 24 hours. Oh my gosh. You're cruel. You're cruel, Sinister. I could see all sorts of horrible things happening from people being able to clip what I say in completely out of context methods and submit them. That is going to be very disturbing. I did not promise. This is Shenanigans here, man. Yes, there will be another 24 hours. Oh my gosh. That is not true. That is not what I said. Y'all are taking it out of context. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go see. We got to do more of these. I feel like I'm being bamboozled here. All right, here we go. Good.
Quite the challenge,
Beautiful. Yeah, my survivability is pretty good. I need my DPS to be better before I can take layer bosses on in Torment 2. My DPS needs to be much better. Which, you know what? I should probably Mastercraft up my weapon. Yep, that would help. Oh, Pirate's Garb. There you go, DJ. And a rare officer's sword. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Man, you guys are getting the loot left and right now. Picked up a boss key, so I'm not sure it will auto-use it on my next dungeon start. How, Tridine got one earlier. If Tridine's here and not lurking, he may be able to advise. Or if anybody else knows, when you get a dungeon boss key, how do you use it to set up a dungeon boss encounter? Obviously I know how to do it traditionally through the interface, but that's by paying bits. But they're using the keys probably a different way, yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it just happens. Okay, there you go. There you go. So, yep. What in the world was that? Throw a brick! Ryo, you throw a brick at me! Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. There we go. Oh, we got another pylon. There we go. In to take on. Your dungeon avatar looks like Spock now? Oh my gosh. Wow, he got wrecked. Very good. All right.
Oh, hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
Who left this bowl of onions here? Yes, indeed. I love the fact that you can earn little tickets and coupons.
Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
Who would have thought? Not me. I love that you can get, like, by doing the dungeons, you can earn those free things. Thank you for the bits, Marks. Appreciate it. And Voltan, thank you for those bits earlier for the 24 soundbite, which should be outlawed. And the dungeon boss fight, hopefully that went well. I don't know if it went through yet or not. The dungeon boss fight, I think, is still pending. That one should come up soon. I don't know how to keep... Let me see here. What happens if I do this?
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
Oh my gosh. The trash man, huh? Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna lurk it while I work it.
While I work it. I'm a trash man. All right. Let's see here. Polearm we don't need. Oh, we need to spend skill points though. Yep, we're going here. Now the next board we need...
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses.
That's a terrible thing. Terrible thing. Force of nature is what we need. Yep, right there. Preview. And we're doing rotate. I think right there, right? Yep. We're going Marshall. To get a personal. Hey, why do you think I raised the price on that crazy text-to-speech? That could get very, very bad if you were able to do text-to-speech on this thing for 100 bits. That would have been really bad. All right. I want to keep doing this till we get everything to 15. That's our goal. And then we'll go start farming materials again. Oh, I need to... We'll see about tempering and up our weapons and armor and mastercrafting it. That's another thing we need to do. There we go. It was a valiant fight. Man, he's got some hit points. That guy didn't want to go down. Very good. If that dungeon starting.
Look at me. What did I say? No. Come here. Look at me. Hey. Look at me. What? No.
What in the world? I don't know what that was. Look at me. Look at me. We're looking at you, Marts. We see you. If the start sound for the dungeon gets annoying, I can disable it. I just wanted it on for a while, at least to start, so people know about the dungeon and they can get in and play it. And so an audio trigger is a good way to notify people. But at some point, I'll disable the sound once everybody kind of gets acclimated to it and familiar with how it works.
Not about money.
Marts, apparently Twitch let you, thank you for the bits, by the way. It appears that Twitch finally lets you spend money again, right? I need to, don't worry, by the way, I will be adding the time for those. I added a couple of them already. We'll add time for those bits. Even the ones that you guys are doing, I don't get a notification for like the boss fights and things like that. So I'll have to go back. Like, I got to add the last two Marts did. I did the first ones you did, Marts. I've got to add 2 for Voltan for a boss fight and the 24-hour clip. So that's 1. So I got to add 5 minutes. So every so often I'll go through and add that. So let me add the 5 minutes there. For Voltan's and for Marts's. Yep. Had to exit out of stream and log back. Ah, that's what it was. Oh, wow. Nice, Traxxas. Nice, man. And welcome back, buddy. Sounds like a good raid, man. Nice. All right, boss fight. Here we go. Join. Get in on the boss fight, guys. We need to win this. Everybody join in on the boss fight. Go, go, go. It's going well, Von Beardley. Going well, man. I just hit Torment 2. So now I'm trying to upgrade my glyphs, get some better gear so I can eventually get to Torment 3. But it's going to be a good bit of grind. Paragons. Good luck on the boss fight, guys. We can do this. I don't think there's a limit on how many people can join the boss fight, by the way. So you can join the boss fight separate from the normal dungeons. Hey, Serene. I don't necessarily have a favorite Ben and Jerry's, but my favorite ice cream flavor is Rocky Road. I'm not a big ice cream fan. I know it sounds weird. I mean, it's like ice cream. I'll take it or leave it. But if I do eat ice cream, usually I like Rocky Road. Oh, so long as you aren't on cooldown, okay. Let's go, guys. We can beat him this time. Let's see how we do. Living a deprived life, I know, right? I mean, I've heard of Ben and Jerry's, but I don't remember the last time I had it. If I've ever had Ben and Jerry's, I've heard of it. There we go. How we doing on this boss fight, guys? Ooh, somebody was getting low on health. Yeah, no, I hear you. Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike ice cream. I just don't. I'm not crazy enough about it to where I go out of my way to eat it. But like if Boss Fu and Daughter Fu are eating ice cream, sometimes I'll get some ice cream, especially if it's a flavor I like, you know. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we got him below half health. We're looking really good here, guys. Get in there, guys. By the way, if you're just joining us, we have a new feature here, Tandia Dungeons. You can join either by creating a dungeon down at the bottom with channel points. It's 150 channel points to start a dungeon. Or if somebody starts one, you can !join for free. And then on the right-hand side of your video player, there's a Tangia widget. Click on that and click on the dungeons. And then you can upgrade, check your gear, your items, weapons, all that, and equip your character. You'll see each character on there looks different. They all have different weapons and armor and gear and stuff like that. I've never had grape nut ice cream either. I like grape nut cereal. Oh my goodness, this is going to be close, guys. I don't know if we can do it. It's ineffectual. Oh no. Oh man. Down goes Fu. Ryo's still in there. Ryo, Draxus is getting low on health. Oh, man, can we do this? I don't know if we can do this. Draxus and Serene missed. It's vanilla ice cream with gravel in it. Oh, my poor teeth. All right, let's see. Let's see. So, looking at this, Voltan, it took a little while for your boss fight to go through, but it finally went through. Well then, look how close we got, guys. We almost beat him that time. All right, get in on another dungeon. Join. I haven't joined in a while. Let me check my loot. Let's see what we got. Avatar. I'm level 8 now. Oh, I've got a poppy sword. 11% chance to kill an enemy. I think that's better than the one I'm using. %10 chance to survive a fight. That's fine. I need a better helmet. Ooh, what does this one do? Nope, sacrifice that. All right, I'm almost level 9. You tend to get obliterated on the very first action? What do you mean? Like on the boss fights? Yeah, check. Also, Vorshin, are you checking on your gear? Make sure you upgrade your gear. On the right-hand side of the video player, click on that and go to this to customize your dungeon avatar. And make sure you're equipping the gear you have, because you'll get stuff that makes it less likely for you to die. So make sure you're checking your character. You can look at it and see the stats, what it does. You may know about that, but in case you didn't, that helps big time. So I'm wondering, Marts, maybe. Okay, do you see? Let me show you, Vorshin. Let me show you where you can find it. All right. Hang on, let me pull up my window again. All right, do you see on the video player the right-hand side where it says Tangia Interactions? Click on that. And then in this window right here, to the right of where it says All Categories, you have Create Sound Bites Interactions from Clips on this channel, and then you have Customize Your Dungeon Avatar. The second option to the right of where it says All Categories, click on that, and then click Inventory and look at all the gear you have, and you can equip and unequip. All this stuff. It's like 10% chance to survive a fight. All that stuff. That's where you get all that. Okay? So once again, pull up the widget, Interactions, to the right of All Categories, all the loot you earned from dungeons. The second option, customize your dungeon avatar, and then equip everything that you have, or the ones you want to keep. If there's stuff you don't want to keep, you click on it and you can salvage it for XP. Okay? Yep. Does that help? Because it's not readily available if you don't know what you're looking for. Yeah. Only have a folly shield. Yeah, that you're just getting started. You're still early in the, just keep joining dungeons. Eventually you'll get better gear that you can equip. Early on you're very weak. You just keep joining dungeons and you'll get items and get stronger. Yep. All right, we've got 2 points to spend. Yep. Down, down. There we go. That's good. There we go. Subathon? Yes. Okay. There will be another 24 hours. Oh my gosh. No, that's fake news. Don't listen to that guy. That's fake news. All right? There will not be another 20. So, look. Okay. Here's the deal. People are able to clip my voice out of context and post it to Tangia and then play sound bites. That is not true. We will be here till 1 a.m. We're maxed out. However, Do you see that timer up there? Yes, there will be another 24 hours. No, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. No, that's not that. No, that's not right. That's not right. It's not. Don't listen to that guy. There will be another 24 hours. Y'all are making up this stuff. That's all it is. Y'all are making it up. That is not accurate. Oh man. Next thing you know, y'all are gonna make a soundbite or something about me being a flarp-headed goofball. I don't know, something. But no, let me tell you. Okay, so here's the deal. We have a megathon coming. Nah, you're good, Marts. You're good. If it really annoyed me, I would not have allowed that soundbite. We are going to have a megathon starting on Thursday at 5 p.m. my time, and we will go until that timer runs out, or we get to Mother's Day, because I'm not streaming on Mother's Day. So we can have a 3+ day non-stop stream, and the way it'll work is that timer will run non-stop unless I am off camera for more than 10 minutes. If I'm ever off camera for more than 10 minutes, that timer pauses. Like at the end of the night when I'm tired and I want to go to bed, I'll pause it. We'll keep it up. You guys can do dungeons. You can do raids. You can do fishing, Wordle, whatever. I'll leave that on the screen overnight for you night owls. You can continue earning weirdos. And then when I get back in the morning, we start the timer and we go again. And we'll go until the timer runs out. And you can continue adding time to that too. So, yep. Boss Fu, did you just say 2 somebody's pooped? We have double barrel poop from the dogs in the living room. That's not a good thing. Unbelievable dogs. Unbelievable. Those dogs, man. Ooh, Tridine, Draxith, and Serene. Oh, by the way, Serene, you didn't hear our song earlier, did you? There's probably quite a few of you who didn't get to hear our one of our new stream anthems. By the way, we still have Sinister's Foo anthem. That's our stream intro anthem, and that one's not going anywhere. I love it. Oh my gosh, Kakotan, what did you do? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You are in for a treat. Here is our latest. Let me find it. Our stream song. Are you ready? Hang on. Let me make sure it's not overly loud. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy Chairman Foo's game.
Let's do this thingy. ARPGs and indies, my chat's so clingy. They roast me hard, say PvP, come on man. But I dodge those fights like Spider-Man. They scream horror games, I say don't be weird. Stealth's not my jam, I'm shaking with fear. 24-hour stream, they chant in the chat. I'm like shenanigans abound, I'm not doing that. German views on the screen, it's a Twitch party. Play games wild, push 'em in the beaver pit, sorry. Marvel DC, I'm nerding out, no shame. Join the stream, let's play, it's German Fuse game. The raid game's lit, we're laughing till we cry. Lava's hot, chat's plotting their sly. Push 'em in the pit, they cheer with glee. Bieber's waiting, but it won't be me. They tease my rants, Spider-Man's the best. fuse game. Beep boop, hold up, chat. Don't start that fight. No PvP. I'm crafting tonight. 24 hours. Nah, I need my bed. But I'll rant about Spider-Man till my face turns red. Oh yeah! German fuse on the screen. It's a Twitch party. Play games while push 'em in the beaver pit. Sorry, Marvel DC. I'm nerding out, no shame. Join the stream, let's play. It's German fuse game. Whoosh, don't be weird. Let's end this thingy. Shenanigans abound. Keep the chat so zingy. German fuse signing off, but I'll be back soon. Twitch fam, you're the best. See ya under the moon. Peace out.
Yes, indeed. German Foo's game, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Sinister, I did. That's those vocals are AI. That's not a real person. Yeah, but it's fun. It's a fun little thing, you know. So yeah, I have another song that I for our channel, but I'm not playing it unless we get a tier 4. If we manage to get to a tier 4 hype train, then I'll play it for you guys. And that doesn't have to be today, but just in the future. Somebody remind me when at some point. 'Cause I know we'll get there eventually. When we get to a tier 4 hype train next Subathon or whenever. No, it's not. It's not a challenge. My point was, it doesn't have to be today. I wanted something fun for the future whenever we do get it. It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. I know you guys could do it. It's fine. You don't have to prove it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Sinister, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, buddy. I'll add that time here in a minute. Oh my goodness. What is no, it didn't. No, you guys, seriously, guys, it doesn't have to. No, you're misunderstanding me. Thank you for the subs. Oh my goodness. What is going on? No, Serene, it was not. It was not. No, it's not a challenge. I'm just saying. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Sinister with the gifted sub. March with the gifted sub. Kakotan with the gifted sub. March with the gifted sub. 4 gifted subs. Thank you guys. Let me add that time. Level 2. Oh my goodness. And Serene with 10 gifted subs? What in the world? Hold up, I gotta do math. That's 104. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. $30 hours and 14 minutes on our timer. Draxith with a resub. Thank you, Draxith. Holy cow. Oh, what? What? And Draxith with 10 gifted. Serene with 10 gifted. Oh my word. Another hour and 40 minutes. 31 hours and 59 minutes for our megathon. Y'all are crazy. Trident, what are you doing? 10, y'all can stop. Y'all can stop. We got tier 4, all right? 10 gifted subs from Tridene. Wow. Thank you, Tridene. Another hour and 40 minutes. Oh. 33:39. Oh my word. Thank you guys. Seriously. Thank you. Okay. All right. I guess I owe you guys. I guess now I have to play the song, right? Yes, you do. Now I got to play our song. This one is called. Let me find it. All right, dear. Have fun. Love y'all. Let me find it. Down. This one is called Jerman Fu and the Weirdos. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Thank you guys for the incredible support. I really appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you. That is incredible. All that will go towards our timer. We're going to be here for on Thursday, starting on Thursday, and going until that timer runs out, which is going to be quite a while. So 33 and 39 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I play for you the world premiere of Jerman Fu, that's me, and the Weirdos, that's you guys.
Wake up, grab the coffee, it's a streaming kind of day. German Fu's in the house, gonna chase the blues away. Weirdos in the chat, bringing chaos and some flair. From RPGs to indies, we're a wild Twitch affair. Click the link, don't be late. Good vibes only, it's a date. We're laughing, we're slaying, no time to sit. So buckle up tight for this crazy little skit. German Fu's here, let's make a scene. Shenanigans reign with the head weirdo schemes. With coffee in hand and a grand plan. We're weirdos united in this gaming land. Smashing through some dungeons, Luke's a calling his name. Then swinging with Spidey in a superhero game. Chat's on fire with memes, oh the laughter don't stop. We're caffeinated gremlins taking it to the top. From Diablo to Marvel heroes, we're rolling deep. Weirdos keep it weird, no time for sleep. Every sub, every raid, it's a party we spark. Lighting up the night like good old Tony Stark. German Fu's here, let's make a scene. Shenanigans reign with the head weirdo schemes. With coffee in hand and a grand plan. Weirdos united in this gaming land. Sip that brew, let's raise a cheer for every epic fail and every oh dear. We're a family of chaos, a crew so true. German Fu's the name and the weirdos are you. German Fu's here, let's make a scene. Shenanigans reign with the head weirdo schemes. With coffee in hand and a grand plan. The weirdos united in this gaming land. So hit that follow, join the fun. The German Fu party's never done. Let's do this thingy, let's make it pop. Weirdos and shenanigans will never stop.
Yeah. Yeah, my lip syncing is off. I don't know the lyrics too well yet. Yes, indeed. Thank you guys for making this an incredible place to hang out. Incredible, awesome. Yes. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's those are AI voices, of course. I can't afford to pay a voice actor to do that. But thank you guys. So we will we'll have more songs in the future. Don't worry. But thank you for an incredible hype train. That was awesome, and it's been an incredible stream so far. So we're gonna be here for quite a while. We're gonna be here till 1 a.m. Central Time. Plenty of dungeons, plenty of raids, Plenty of shenanigans. Sinister, I'm going to send you a link. For the record, if you give me enough time to get my auto set up on my new PC, I can sing for you. Oh, I have no doubt, Serene. I bet. Let's see. Yeah, so check that out when you get a second, Sinister. It's really cool. I've had to reload Jared's stream to see new loot XP about half the time. Oh, that's good to know. There may be something buggy with it, with this new system. It very well could. But anyway, in any case, though, seriously, all of you, not only for being here, but all those resubs, those donate subs, gifted subs, love you all. Thank you all so much for making this possible. Seriously, you guys rock. Appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the day. Oh, raid. Yeah, I could do that. Let me get on the raid. There you go. Oops, I spelled it wrong, though. There we go. I'm in. All right, reminder, if I win the raid, guys, everybody wins. So, there you go. We're going to have PBS. We're going to have... I'm about as safe as PBS. I mean...
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird.
It's a plane.
It's Superman. Yes, it's Superman.
My man. Superman is here, boys. That's right. There we go. All right. By the way, I just want you guys to know, if I try to remember to say guys and gals, boys and girls, because I don't want to, I want to include everybody. This stream's for everybody. But if you ever hear me say, all right, boys, let's do it, that's the proverbial boys, right? Like in you guys, you are all one of the guys. It's not like a gender term, all right? I'm just saying, come on, boys, let's go. You know what I mean? So I'm not excluding our ladies. Don't worry. If you ever hear me say, all right, boys, we got to do this, it's a, Right. Okay, good. Thank you. I just want you to understand what that is. Yeah, it's a proverbial thing. Right. Ryo. Right, exactly. And that's what it's meant to be. Yeah. All right, let me check my Paragon board where we're going. Oh yeah, we got to go our way to... Ooh, yeah, Dust Devil. You know what? I need to look and see... All right, it's time to kind of manage my gear here. Right, exactly, Kakotan. Vocabulary. Let's see. Where are we going with this? Where are we going? Okay, let me take a look at... I'm missing some aspects that I need. Yes, Whirlwind leaves behind the Dust Devils, so we need to go Dust Devil on our gloves. I knew I was missing something, guys.
Work done? let's get started.
Yeah, this needs to be Dust Devil. Ba-bum, ba-bum. All right. Hey, what's up, Andy? Doing well, man. How are you, buddy? How are you? Okay, we don't have the Dust Devil one yet. Okay, so we're missing that, guys. We're missing the Dust Devil one. Ariat sparing. I need earthquakes. We have that, I think. And then incendiary. Yep, we got that. I need executioner and anger management. Okay, that's what I need. Yep. That's what I need. And then I need executioner. Yes. All right, Serene. Crit damage. Damage to close. Crit damage. I don't need the resource cost reduction.
Well,
let's
have a
do
look.
something with that. Oops. I don't need the resource cost reduction. Overpower damage is okay, but that's not the ideal. 60% damage, that'd be okay. All right, I guess we'll leave that the way it is. And now let's go masterwork that up.
Never seen something finer.
What do we get? Let's see. Ooh, damage to 84. Okay. All right, we can't go any higher than that yet. Okay, that's not a bad start. That'll help us. All right. Let's go back to Karagar and oh, we've got okay, that's good. If we do a pit run right now, it'll count towards the Whisper completion. So we'll do that.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
Let's do it. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're shredding now. We might actually be able to take on Lord Zir. I don't need to fight Lord Zir now because I was mostly doing it. I mean, eventually I will. There's items I need from him. But I don't immediately need to fight Lord Zir. The reason I fought him earlier was because he was a part of the Whisper bounty. But now that, if we get that again, I'm ready for him, I think. I'm only on Torment 2, to be fair, Andy. This Whirlwind is a little lacking in single. It's good for clearing, but it's lacking on the higher difficulties for a single target. But it's really good. Yeah, it's really good for clearing. Yeah. There we go. All right, Cockleton, thank you, buddy, for hanging out with us, man. We'll see you later. Have a good afternoon, man. Yeah. Yeah, it really has. And that I'm fine with that as long as I can do single target stuff with it. Even if it's a little slower than other builds, I'm fine with that because I love the Whirlwind build. It's my favorite build in Diablo. So I'm good with it being a little lagging on single target as long as I can still accomplish my goals with it. Even if it's slower, you know? And right now I feel like I can do that. I feel like I can have the survivability and do that, you know? There we go. It's dung. Yep. Oh, we got a tribute. That's good. Yeah, I need to do these until we get to everything to 15, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. All right. One day I need to get back to this and beat the story. Oh, yeah. Even when you have time, right, Von Beardley? That's the whole key, right? When you have time. All right, skill points. Yeah, we're going here, here. I'm not quite ready. We don't have the items we need yet. We need Dust Devil. Hang on. Wait, do we, what's it called? Is it runic? Whirlwind leaves behind. Yes. Right here. Mark as favorite. I need to look for that. That's the one we need, guys. I gotta find it. We haven't found it yet, but when it shows up, it'll be favorited now. Hey, Stuzilla! No problem. Thank you for being here. That was the generosity of one of our great community members here. I don't know which one you got from which person, but you are welcome, and thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Tomorrow's your day off. Nice, Von Beardley. We'll see if I can get some gaming time as I have a bunch of yard work. Yep. The real-life monster bites us all, right? But hopefully you can get some gaming in, man. All right, we are going to... I don't think any of this stuff we need. All right. Very good. No worries. You're good. You're good, Stuzilla. Yeah, big shout-out again to Tridine for that. Thank you, Tridine, for those gifted subs. Tridine had a bunch. Serene, Cockleton, Draxith. I mean, there were a bunch of people. Voltan. I mean, there was a bunch of support there. So thank you all. Back to Katagar we go. All right. Let's keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. Oh no, you're no worries, Stuzilla. It's all good. All good, man. All right, come on. There we go. Now we're cooking with some hot grease. Yeah, it's good stuff. We're starting to roll on Torment 2. And our survivability should be good now. Man, I do miss running a tabletop game. Oh, man. Yeah, it's so sad because nowadays, you know, as you get older, you lose the time and resources to be able to sit down with your friends and do tabletop games, you know? Fortunately, both Boss Fu and Daughter Fu love doing tabletop games with me, so we play a variety of different things, you know? But yeah, it's tough, you know? It's tough to continue doing that as you progress in life. The best Diablo build is always the one you have to... Thank you, exactly, Andy. It's funny because somebody mentioned earlier, somebody came in and asked, is it true that Diablo 4 bad? And I said, well, that's a very subjective statement. To you, it may be bad, to whoever is speaking. But it's very subjective. I think I play video games, and I think most people do, for gratification and enjoyment of a hobby, right? At the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. And we all find different things fun. If a game is horrible to 90% of the population, but I really enjoy it, then is it really bad? It's not to me, right? I love Diablo 4, but a lot of people don't, and that's okay. But I don't ever like saying X or Y game is bad, because that is projecting my subjectivity onto other people, and it's not fair to anybody else, right? So I can't say that it's bad, even if it's something I don't like. Oh, nice, Andy. That's cool. There we go. Right, and you know, we are never all gonna like the same thing, right? It's just not gonna happen. I mean, so let me ask you this, like, and I know we're all in agreement, but it's like, for example, Dark Souls. If I were to try to play Dark Souls, I would have a horrible time with it, and it would be, to me, horrible at accomplishing what I try to accomplish in video games, and that's having fun. So to me, it would be horrible, right? Does that make it a bad game? No, and it would be very wrong for me to say it's a bad game when other people enjoy it, right? Yeah. So... oh, I gotta spend some obols. Right, some of your favorite movies, like, I love Strange Brew. I love the movie Hysterical with the Hudson brother. I mean, those movies probably would be considered horrible movies, but I love them.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to lurk it while I work it.
All right, Sinister. Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your lurk, man. All right, I need to look at my Paragons again because there's a couple things we're doing here. I think we need to work our way. Well, yeah, let's work our way up. Over here. And then we'll go over here and grab this. Yep. Take off, eh? That's right, Stuzilla. Take off, eh? Right, you hoser. Jelly donut coming. Oh my goodness, that's great. That's a classic.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Woo!
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
That's right. What's happening at OSU? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I am pretty horrible at quite a few games, but I still enjoy them, you know? Yeah. All right, let's keep on rolling. Still working on, once we get to 15, then we'll be good to start our next stage of progression. Yes. Oh man, I forgot to do my obels. All right, we'll do them after this. Obels are kind of a big deal, man. I guess I need to get gloves in the hope that I can get. I need to get that whirlwind aspect, and gloves are a good way to get that. So. Yeah, a lot of it's not having time to be able to get better at it, right, Von Beerley? I suffer from the same thing, especially being a variety streamer, because I don't focus on one particular game for days and weeks and months at a time. If I did, I think I could get pretty sufficiently good at not any game, but quite a few of them. Yeah. There we go. Get crack-a-lackin'.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Nice. Guess we're going down this way. We're almost done. Yeah, and that's possible too, right? To have a game, Ryo, that you're not necessarily really good at, but you really enjoy because you find the gameplay gratifying. That's definitely valid, you know? Beautiful. All right, let's get our obels. Now we want gloves.
Hello?
Not a bad tool.
Hello, shining cutie. Wow. Hello.
Not a bad tool.
Which,
that.
by the way, we got a
Shining
couple of
cutie.
Nope. But that's cool. We could buy some more too. Let's break those down.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Hello. Shame that. Hello. Wow. Hello, shining.
Nice, nice. All right, let's see if any of these. Nope. Oh, we got a max roll on our vehement. That's good. Nope. So none of those. But we'll keep trying.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
All right. Am I using vehement right now? I don't think I am because we switched up some stuff. All right. We got skill points. And then there is going... yeah, Marshall. Yep. Dust Devil damage, which we're not using yet, but we will. Look at your Stormtrooper gun. It's so silly looking. You had to equip it. I need to... Can I get on the raid on this next dungeon? Let me see. Yes, I got in. Perfect. Okay. I have not been in a dungeon recently. Let me see. Let's go. See if I can get some good loot. I need to get leveling up. All right. Keep it rolling, boys and girls. I could see that being a game you'd have to dedicate a lot of time to. Which one is that? Oh, Rocket League? Oh, yeah. That Three Kingdoms plays that. He's been playing that for years, and that's one that you can... Because there's a lot of stuff that you can... you get a lot of cosmetics, and there's a lot of unlocks you can get. So, yeah, it's definitely can be one that you end up investing a lot of time, which is not bad if you have the time, right? It's definitely not a bad thing. Very good. Nice. I'll let you guys on to the next area. Helltide has risen. We'll see what's up with that. Nice. Ooh, an epic pirate's cutlass. Congrats on that, Draxon. See if that ends up having any good stats for you. If it's an upgrade over what you're using. Man, we just melted that stuff. we go. Nice. Work on our ovals again. All right, Paragon. Right? Sometimes, Andy. Yeah. No, all joking aside, though, I think what has become, what's an interesting phenomenon with our community, and I love it. The video games are the backdrop, and I know you were joking, but it's a good point, right? Because we do a lot of different things. I think we've gotten to a point, and this is what I'm trying to build, where people love the atmosphere, right? They love coming in and hanging out regardless of what game is being played because of the atmosphere, the good vibes, the feel, the interactions, engagement with the streamer and community, and the little side games are just kind of like a little extra icing on top, right? So what happens is people will come in and it doesn't matter what game is playing because they love to be a part of that environment, you know? So, but it's a good question. But I think that's exactly what I was trying to build, you know? There are streamers that focus on one game and that's what they build their community around. But I like building a community around just people who are passionate about games in general and love the community aspect, you know. And I think that's kind of what we're cultivating here, and it feels good, for sure. Right, Von Beerley. And I think for the majority of people that's, and don't get me wrong, we do have a certain portion of our community that comes in only for specific games, and I'm fine with that too, right? I get it. Some people are only on Twitch to see their favorite game being played, and that's totally fine too. You know, there's a place in our community for those people as well, you know. Yeah, we got to go here. There we go. All right. Very good, very good. Wait, did we finish doing? Yeah, we did. Okay. You know what's funny, dorks? I did play Genshin Impact at some point, way back in the day.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Oh, is this what we want? Do we want overpower? I don't think we do. So... Join me on random characters. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, that's... So we're working our way towards Force of Nature next. Okay. Which that is going to be... Yeah, over there, so we got to work our way around. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it's and I'm not a big fan of those gacha type games. Mostly, I'm not a big fan of the anime waifu type collection games. Nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy those type of games, it's just I have a hard time connecting with them, you know. So I don't generally play them. Yeah. Good luck on the dungeon dive, guys.
Impressive. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. This way. And where are our enemies? There we go. Now we're cooking, boys and girls. Now we're cooking. Lovely. Oh, nice, Von Beerley. I'm glad you were able to get in. Which character were you farming on? It's good stuff. By the way, we have something working in the pipeline. Monel's been working really hard on getting lower level artifacts. If you guys have been playing on Tahiti, you'll notice there was something that Gazillion changed towards the end of the game's life cycle. Lower level artifacts, like not the boss artifacts, but like the regular artifacts, like Kung Fu Trading Sequence and things like that, don't really drop anymore. The only way to get those is to buy shield supply potions and get shield supply boxes. And so we don't like that. So we're working on implementing a system to where the low-level artifacts will spawn and drop again. We're working on the drop rates and trying to get those to where they feel good. And then we'll have that to where you can farm for the lower level tier artifacts. Because it just doesn't feel good to get all the way to 60 and not have any artifacts, right? And then just have to wait on... Ah, nice, Von Beardley. Yeah, and we probably, well, I don't know. Maybe by the end of the year we'll get 1.0 or something around that time. That's my guess. So I'm in the same boat. I'm going to be really hitting Marvel Heroes hard once 1.0 hits. Yeah, we'll be doing a ton of Marvel Heroes on stream. Right now I've been kind of dabbling here and there, testing stuff, trying to work on things, and helping the team, helping the rest of the team kind of tweak things and get stuff ready on our server. But eventually I'll be playing a lot of Marvel Heroes. Yep. There we go. Voltan, grats on that. Raid win. All right, we're moving right along here, boys and girls. All right, beautiful. Tempted to say about getting back into D4, but I don't have the DLC, so I'm unsure how much I want to get into it. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Right, as much as your schedule allows, for sure, Von Beardley. Yeah, but I know you're a big fan, so you'll be able to... Also, when we hit 1.0, I'm planning on doing an entire YouTube series of my Holy Grail chase. What the Holy Grail chase is, it'll be my goal to level up every hero to Cosmic 60, to collect one of every item in the game. That's going to be my Holy Grail chase. Some of those things are going to be really, really difficult, looking at you, Zodrune. But that'll be fun, and I'll chronicle the entire playthrough on my YouTube. We'll archive all of those videos. Yep. Right, exactly, Von Beardley. Zodrune, I'm looking at you. Yep. We need to go here. Yep. Voltan, you goober. You goober. All right. Good, good, good. Time to get back to it. We're almost there. Got almost all of everything to 15 now. Right, Von Beardley. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, that's a cool idea. It's going to take you a while, but it'll be fun, you know? Very good. I'm a psycho in a different way. I approve, man. It's good to have those long-term gaming goals, right? Even if it's going to take you a long time. Those are fun to do. Lovely. Yeah. I need to do my season journey stuff too at some point. See which ones I'm missing. 1 to 6 are Taskmaster, She-Hulk, Thor, Black Bolt, Winter Soldier, and Angela. Some good ones in there, yeah. There we go. Done with you. Oh, good. More tributes. Which one? Okay, we're going to get a lot of tributes of Harmony from Nightmare Dungeons. Which one is that? Runes! Okay, yeah, that's not bad. This is the one we want. Tributes of Titans. Where do we get these? Lair Boss Hordes is where you can get tributes of Titan. Okay. Alright, 2 more and then we can move on to something else. Favorite characters in the game, Ant-Man is in number 62. Oh man. I forgot to I think I've asked you this, but how far down is Cyclops? Because it'll be a shame if you don't get Cyclops early for that 10% bonus XP. I would almost suggest, and you probably don't want to do this, but I would almost say no matter what, do Cyclops first because of your limited playtime. To get that extra 10% XP bonus, you know? It's just something to consider. All right, let me see something here. Number 60. Oof. Are you sure you don't want to change up your order a little bit? Okay. All right. We got that. Let's check our skill points. Yep. Boom, boom. We need this. And then we're going this. Yep. Okay. All right. I need a quick bio break, guys, before we start our next one. Before it take forever. The first like 20 characters, since I won't be building up the XP combo bonus quick. Right, exactly. That's true. All right, let me see. Pull the fishing game up so you guys can fish while I take a quick break. You could do fishing. You could do your dungeons, raids if you want, and we'll get back at it in just a few minutes. All right, let's get back to it. We got to do a couple more pits, I think. The next time we do pits, it'll be trying to get all the way to 45 for all of our. That's going to be the big one. Yep. Yes, yes, you be funny. Draxus. Woo! Draxus left a stinky. There. Yeah, right portion. That was pretty rough there. All right, we are moving up. Nice, absolutely, man. That's good stuff. I love the fact that you can, with this dungeon, you can get a bunch of free redeem tickets for those different sound bites and stuff. Excuse me. I love that. That's cool. Oh my goodness! Ah! Ah! Whew! Oh, my head. Oh, Kirby, what are you doing? That was traumatizing. Kirby hangry, apparently, yes.
There will be another 24 hours.
Look, all right, don't listen to that guy. That's fake news. Fake news. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, Vorshin, you're a funny. There we go. Nice. One more. Now, what that means is... I think we get the additional bonuses, I believe. Yeah, radius size is 4. Yep. Okay. Change to 24 days. All right, let's go get rid of this stuff.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. And then we're going to go over, up, and then over. Yep. Nice. Didn't mean to do that. This way. Very good, yeah. Go down here.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Quite the challenge, eh? Very nice. Lovely. And that will do it for the pit runs for a bit. Very good, very good. Yep, over up this way. Dex. Oh, what'd you get? A rare orc's axe. Nice.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what do we have working for Tree of Whispers stuff? That's a long way down there, man. 2 minutes. All right, let's go do it. Come on. There we go. Lost connection. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get it rolling.
For
Hey, Naughty, it's going well, going well. We just got into Torment 2 a little while ago, and we just got our glyphs up to our rank 15. It's our first big breakpoint in player power, and then we'll... Yep, time to start farming gear. We'll do some boss runs eventually. Yeah, it's going well. I'm wondering if I'm having problems, Vortian, with crossplay. I've heard issues of crossplay causing problems for people. Are there no...
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
There we go, that helps. When in doubt, farm it out. Exactly, Gabi. By the way, Gabi, you're in for a treat when you get to the part in Amazing Spider-Man where your namesake makes his appearance when Hobgoblin shows up. Those are some epic stories, man. I will tell you now, though, a lot of them take place in Spectacular Spider-Man in the mid-'80s, so you're gonna want to read those as well. You're gonna want to read those when you get to that point. There we go.
Fools. This stops nothing.
Yeah, there you go. Good move. Yeah. Yep. Impressive. Most impressive. But you're not a Jedi yet. All those fragments. Gotta love it. There we are. Got him. And now it's time for Belial. Lovely. GG. All right, let's go turn these in. Oh, I forgot to turn off crossplay and see if that helps. We'll see if that helps my issues. Let's see. Let's do this. Options, connect. Got that. Where is it? Is it under gameplay? Save. I see where it says crossplay communications, but I don't necessarily see. I guess is that it? Cross network communications. Oh, I see. I see. Let me do this then. All right. Options. Connect. Crossplay network. Turn that off. Let's see if that helps my... All right. We'll see if that helps. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a couple good things here. We got a ring. Now that's kind of cool. We have shadow resist, so we can make a cold resist. That's an upgraded ring. I think we want to do that. And then put vehement on it. Yep. And then do we have an upgraded chieftains yet? I don't think we do. No. All right, let me see what we got to adjust. Oop. Oh my goodness. You know what this reminds me of, guys? This reminds me of Marvel Heroes achievement window. It really does. Wow. Craft 5 elixirs. We can do that. Let's go do that. Oh, malignant hearts, thank you. Precision. Let's do 5 of these.
The clarity. Oh, remarkable.
Season. There we go. Nice. Now we're on 2. Upgrade boss powers to rank 8. 2 of them? Okay, we can do that. And temper 6 more affixes. Okay. Alright, that's good. And then we need affixes. Oh, nice, Traxit. There you go. Alright, whenever you do this next boss fight, I'm going to join in. We need everybody to join in and help. We got so close to beating that boss last time. We want everybody to join in this time. Yep. Earthquake size, damage while berserking. Damage while berserking. Let's see if we can get it. There we go. Damage while berserking. Earthquake size. I'm assuming we have it. There we go. Earthquake size. There we go. We got that. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, we want movement speed and earthquake size on our boots. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they... Alright. Yeah, we got movement speed. We didn't get our earthquake. Alright, fine. Damage while berserking and movement speed on this. Alright, maybe not. Whirlwind size. Yeah, we need damage while berserking. I don't know if I can get that on here. Oh, offensive, maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Dust Belt devil damage, that's not bad. But we want damage while berserking. There we go. Alright. We've finished that. Let's grab that. Upgrade one more boss power to rank 8. Okay, which one? We could do this one, I guess. Eight. There we go. All right. Good. We got that. We got that we're done with. Now we got that. That. All right, upgrade boss powers to rank 12. Let's see. We got 2 smoldering ashes now. do that. Yep. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. All the loot. Yes.
Excellent fight.
All right. Probably need to get rid of some of this stuff now. Yep. Oh, we got a ancestral ring. That could be good. No. All right, let me see. It's been a while since I checked my, see if I can join. Yep, there we go. I need to check my dude and see what kind of loots I have on him. Headband. Nope, we'll sacrifice that. Okay. Only level 9, man. I'm slacking. All right, so now back to our Paragon grind. Yep, yep. I think somebody said it automatically uses it. I could be wrong on that track stuff, but I think the boss keys get used automatically when you find one. All right, we got skill points. Do this. Yep. Okay. All right, where are we heading now? Let's go do... Oh, we got to turn our Whisper Cache. Haven't seen a boss fight yet. We've had several of them.
It is done.
All right, let's see. But yeah, it hasn't shown up yet for yours, the one you did. Oh, that's cool. We're not using that weapon for damage, so probably not. What about you? Now that's cool. Strength, life. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see. I think Executioner, right? And then we need to go...
That looks worn.
I can fix it. Damage to close enemies, right? Yep. And damage to distance. That's not exactly what we want as raw damage. Let's leave that for a minute. And then we need... Yeah, we need, if we can get it, heavy hitter. 2 to belligerent. 2 to heavy hitter. Perfect. 45% to raw damage. I guess we'll leave that. We have 3 more rolls, but okay, we'll go with that. Yep. Now we're up to what? 8,000 health. Not ideal, but we'll get more. We'll do better. Yep. All right. I think we need to go do. Yeah, let's see what's up for favors. Tree of Whispers. We don't have any. Grigor. Let's go take on Grigor. Why not? And we're in a much better place than we were before when we tried Lord Seer. Should be okay, maybe. Oh, my stats. Yeah, cold and poison resist needs some help. We'll fix that. We'll fix that after this. Yeah, that went much better. Yep. That was much better than the Lord Seer fight. Part of it is Lord Seer's a little tougher, but also part of it is we have much better place power-wise, so. Oh, we got the Ring of Red Fuhrer. Temerity, which I don't think we need. Penitent Greaves, of course.
Off we go again.
Off we go again. Oop, nothing there. Yeah. Let's go clear out. And then see what else we got. I think we'll save these. The other stuff can go. Well, we'll save that too. I don't remember if I have a. Yeah, we didn't have one of those. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Okay, good. What else? What else can we get towards our... Oh, Tree of Whispers. Here we go. We'll go do that one. Perfect. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're using a blaster. Whatever it takes, right? You're the only one, apparently, that's proficient in firearms, Von Beardley, so we value your presence in the raid. Did it again. See what it did, guys? Draxith, your boss fight is pending, so it's coming. It shows it pending on my end. Yep, it shows it pending. So it's in the queue. All right, got to reload. The game froze up on me. Let me see. You know what else I could do? I could probably disable the if it helps. Try out some stream overlay development. I feel like this dungeon thing is a nice idea, but it could be so much deeper. Actual classes, team cohesion. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure you could, Penguin. I'm sure you could probably improve it. That would be cool to see, man. User settings. App settings. We're looking for game overlay. Game overlay. I don't see that. Game overlay. There we go. All right. All right, we'll see if that fixes things. Yep. I don't know if that's what's causing the problem, but we're going to see. Yeah, I think we missed this. Yeah, we did. Actually, no. Let's go down there and help if we can. Got him done.
This stops nothing.
Very nice. Oh, we got some spectral ash down here. Lovely. I think what's happening, Draxith, your boss fight is queued, but if some people queued up a dungeon before your boss fight, it'll run those first, because it's still showing yours as being queued. So I think it's coming, but it has to clear out the queue first. I think is what it is. Yeah, Stream Raiders was a fun idea. It really didn't keep people's interests for long, but it was fun. We had fun with it here too. Okay, greater apparition. Let's get there. Oh, this was a mistake, taking this. There we go. We made it just in time. Nice. Oh, got a shield drop. Nice. 3 years later.
Your insolence is at an end.
There we go.
Thanks.
Yeah, there was some fun stuff involved with Stream Raiders, there's no doubt. It had some cool potential.
It is done.
Greater collection of chaos, that's good. Some runes.
Don't ruin all that work.
Don't ruin all that work. Oh no, yeah, I bet it is, Gobby. No, glad to have you with us, man. It'll be a nice cozy day. We're gonna be here for another what? 10 hours? Yeah, man. Be a nice fun evening. All right, let's see. Let's put those runes up. Oh yeah, we gotta adjust our resists. All right, let's take our poison, not poison resist. Our
Here you are. Beware
all right,
the
we got
envious,
that.
my friend.
Now, what else do we need in the other one? Yeah, cold resist. Cold resist. Sapphire. Oh, we need a socket in that. And now we're capped out again. Perfect. Yep. Well, let's see. We could do a Cuirassed Undercity run. Oh, it's about to expire. Blood Maiden there. Let's go see if we could do a Blood Maiden kill.
Pardon me, stranger.
Electrogasm's flying solo on the dungeon this time, huh, buddy? Very good. all waiting for the boss. I think you can join the boss independently, too. But, we'll see, yeah. Oh, Goblin! Not our Gobby, but a different Goblin. Ooh, a 2 affix helm, which I don't need. Did the Goblin escape? No, it's that guy. Okay, I saw that gold, like, fast moving. I want somebody else to come put in on this, but I don't know if they are. Oh, if you're on cooldown, you can't. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Jarzori. I thought it, for some reason, I was thinking it was a separate. But that helped. That's good. Good to know. Yeah. So yeah, it makes sense. People want to wait for the boss. Yeah, too bad I couldn't slam it, right? Ah, I want that exalted. I need an exalt to slam into it. That 2 LP. Man, how many... Let me see how many things are queued ahead of it. It says there's a bunch of stuff pending. Let me see. Holy cow. All right, if this is right, we are an hour backloaded on dungeons. Electrogasms has one pending. Should be next. If this is right. Then Voltan, then this. It shows all this stuff pending before the next boss fight. Is that right? It might be. I think we have a lot. Okay, let's see. Who started this dungeon right here? Who started this one? I want to test it out and see. Voltan started this one. All right, let's see. Yeah, Voltan just started that one. Draxus should be next.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Right. So now the next one should be Draxus, that tracker is right. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Those are all caught up. So that when this one is done, it should clear up, and then Draxith should start. If that's accurate. Let's see. All right, Von Beardley, we'll see you later. Have a good nap, buddy. Thanks for the lurk, man. Yep. Let's see. Draxith. Okay, that's the one that Draxith just started. It's currently going. Then we have Rios, Martz, Draxith, Yarzori, Draxith, Yarzori, Draxith, Draxith, Yarzori, Voltan, Ryo, Draxith, Martz, Yarzori. Then Voltan's boss fight. All right, boys. Settle in. Settle in for a while before our next boss fight. Ha ha! That man, nobody's down here doing nobody's down here doing there may be something on my end that I can help alleviate that. I'll take a look at it. I mean, I can't blame people because you don't know, right? Without being able to see the queue, you can't tell like when your last one started because there's so many of them, right? So there should be some automated stuff in place to let you know, hey, you've got this many in the queue, or you're already queued up, or you know what I mean? So I would say for now, don't start anymore, and we'll try to just join what's available. There it is. Let's go. Let's wake our way up there so we can get. You guys. Nice. Level them up.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Welcome back, DJ. DJ is continuing the gifted sub. Thank you, DJ, for continuing that gifted sub. Oh, that was very kind. Thank you, DJ. That means a lot, man. Here, let me add. I don't know why I didn't notice it until I looked over and saw the chat notification. I don't know why my notification Like, usually I'll get an alert, but maybe because you're continuing it from a gifted one. But let me add, there you go. Let me add that time. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. All right. Man, I suddenly... Lovely. Great. Let's get this. Okay. Oh, maybe that could be it, DJ, but I'm glad I saw the notification. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add that now, man. Oh, we got the big dude. Got an amulate out of that. Speaking of amulate, I'm gonna need some coffee in a little bit. Oh, somebody's knocking on the door, guys. I gotta go see who that is. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you, DJ, for that weird, disconcerting. I can see it now, guys. I can see it now. We're gonna have some fun during Spooktober with some of these spooky notifications. I got a feeling. How are we doing on our pendings? Okay, here's where we're at. Yarzori, is this yours? Is this yours that's going right now? You hate that one? Yeah. Oh my gosh. And then we've got several more. We're getting closer to the boss, guys. We're getting closer to the boss. Okay, so after Yarzori, we've got Draxith Yarzori. We got several more. We do have a boss fight coming up. I'll try to keep you guys informed of how close we're getting to a boss fight, okay? Let's clear out some of this. I love those little notifications. That's fun. And it's have you guys been seeing many of the free ticket vouchers for those notifications from the dungeons? Like how often are you seeing them? They're supposed to be kind of rare, but it seems like you guys are getting them okay, fairly regularly. I mean, as a community, we're getting them pretty regularly. Only a couple? Yeah. There we go. Right. Nice. That went well. Yeah, good. All right. How did Hobgoblin get killed by a normal goblin? That's a scary thought, man. You. Let's go try this. We gotta open 3 tortured gifts for this Tree of Whispers stuff. So let's go. Ooh, hello, buddy. Dominated, dude. Rude, right?
You saved my life.
We saved your life, buddy. Yep, let's open that, and then we need to get one more. Living Steel. We got another one down there. Let's go get that one. Yep. Do that. Okay, we got that done. What else we got? We got a Legion event. Do we have any other stuff? Oh, let's go do a pit run for... That's fine. Let's go do that. That'll give us our next Tree of Whispers turn in. That will be lovely. Rank 30. Let's try a rank 30. See what we do for it. Yep. Very nice.
them. Oh, that was a potion, I think. I better get that. It registered. Saw blue. I guess we got it. The pet got it. Or either that or it wasn't. It was an item that I don't need. Yes. Go. Get you guys down. Okay, all right. To me, my minions! Guess. Oh, we might have to go up north. Let's see. This is a bunch of stuff here to clear out. That's good. Okay, now, yeah, we should go up north. Lovely. Oh, it's the Sea Witch. Beautiful. Amulet, that might be an upgrade. And then we need to hit up these. Beautiful. Okay. Let's head over to the Tree of Whispers. All right, let's see. We are 2 dungeons away, guys, from a dungeon boss fight. 2 dungeons away. We got Martz, then Yarzori, then we got Voltan's boss fight. Okay? So be ready for that. Amulet. Ooh, a max life amulet. We could roll instead of cold resist. See if we could roll. Well, we could keep that and then put a lightning resist gem in. That might not be bad. Yeah, don't join Yarzori's dungeon if you want to join the boss, guys. All right, yeah. So this needs to be vocalized. Empowerment. Right. And then we need a... Oh, we're still over? Okay, yeah. Good. So we can... We don't even need an what can we put in our... All right, man. Have fun. Have fun, DJ. Enjoy, man. Here we go. Join the boss fight. Let's go, boys and girls. Join. Get in there. We need everybody we can to beat this boss. Come on, we got so close last time. We had him down to like 10%. Oh, yeah, for sure, DJ, for sure, yeah. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what happens here. This guy has beaten us every time so far. Last time we got...
What is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of the women.
The lamentations of the women. Get in there, Sinister. Good job. Who's the... It's all right. We'll take all the low-level help we can get. Bring them on. We'll take all the low levels we can get. Get him, Gobby. Get him. I want to hear the lamentations. No, Gobby, no. Say it ain't so. Get him, Ryo. Oh, man, Naughty took a hit there. Man, his health is going down so slow. You got some good mitigation, Ryo. Oh, my guy took a hit there. I need to check my gear, see if I got any upgrades. Get him, Draxith. We need some better weapons. That's all there is to it. I missed. How did I miss? Get him, Sinister. 11 damage. Yarzori missed. Voltan with 11 damage. That's what we need to do. Ryo needs to be our tank. Ryo, you need to be taking the hits because you got pretty good mitigation. Vorshin, good. Yarzori's doing pretty good on health. Oh, no, Marts. Sorry. We have another one coming up. There's another boss fight coming up in a little bit. I'll let you guys know. It's all good, Gabby. That's why you're low level, because you just haven't been able to do many of them. Yeah, there you go. Penguin's got pretty good mitigation too. Penguin and Ryo, if we can have them soak up the damage from the boss, we'll be okay. Draxith's getting a little low. Right. See, Ryo's getting a little low now. Yeah, Ryo and Penguin are pretty good. Get him, Penguin. Sinister, you're doing pretty good too on health. So Sinister, you're the new main tank. Get in there, buddy. Ooh, Vorshin. Stay in the back, Vorshin. I didn't notice. Did anybody notice if DJ died? Man, we got him red, guys. He's red. Come on. Come on. We got this. Oh, no, Draxith. Draxith, we need your damage. Don't die. Get him, Vorshin. Get him. That was a good hit, Vorshin. No, Vorshin, we need you. Sinister, hit him. I think we're good, guys. So close. Miss. Oh my goodness. How are we missing so much? There we go. 11 damage. There we go. Penguin's low. Sinister with a good hit. Oh, we got him, Yarzori. We got him. GG, Yarzori with the hit. Vorshin got a rare flatulent sword. Good job for the fart sword. Vorshin got a blaster. Vorshin, what do you mean you don't want to fight? You just got so much loot right there. Oh my goodness, look at all the loot we got, guys. Sinister got a Orc's shield. Everybody check your gear. If you don't know how to check your gear, on the right side of the video player, click on the widget. Click on the Tangia widget, and then on there to the right, you'll see a button for dungeons, and check your character. All right, let me see what I got. We done good, boys and girls. We done good. We got Poppy Glove. 11% chance to survive a fight. 6% chance to find loot. All right, I'm putting on the Poppy Gloves. Yep. Sacrifice this. I finally got a chest item. Yes! Finally. A melon sword. I don't want that nonsense. I think that's everything. Yep. I'm almost level 10 now. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. All right, we done good. All right, is this Ryo's dungeon right now? We have Ryo's dungeon. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dungeons. Then we got another boss fight. Okay? So I'll let you know when we get close. But we got another boss fight coming up in a little bit. All right. So if you are low level and you died in that boss fight, level up, get some gear. Now's your chance. You got a bunch of dungeons coming up here that you can get in on before the boss. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see. I need to check the Tangia dungeons and see if there's a way. That was not funny, Yarzori. That was not funny. Not cool. Did you see what it said, Jared? No. What, DJ? What did it say? Okay, let me see. Hang on. Hang on, I'll tell you. Marts? Sir, that was weird. Okay, including the dungeon we're on now. Did Yarzori start this one?
Chaos reigns.
You never see it coming.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this Halloween's gonna be not fun. I can tell you that right now. All right, Vorshin, Martz, Von Beardley, Voltan, Yarzori, and then Draxus boss fight. 5 dungeons and then a boss fight, guys. So stand by. Martz, thank you for the bits. By the way, I got to add 4 minutes for that. Thank you. And then Voltan and Draxus dungeons together. That's another minute. They paid for 2 dungeons. I mean, 2 bosses. So thank you, guys. All right. Now I'm caught up on that. Okay. We're going... Aha! This? That's awesome. The Force of Nature. That's really good. Okay.
The forge is ready. I can break that down.
Yeah, okay. So now the question is, we don't need... Can we do... Okay, I need to probably add... Let me look. Whirlwind. I think they're probably going to call for armor in that slot. Oh, all resist. Yeah, we could do it all resist. That way we have some room to play around with the other... The others.
Stars guide you.
Yep. We don't need it right now, but eventually we will. Okay. Alright. That's good. Oh, we got to turn in and get our Tree Whispers reward. Let's do that.
It is done.
Two-handed chest plate we don't need. Boots. Possibly get some upgrades from boots. We'll look at that. If we get an ancestral. No. Okay. Worth a shot.
How can I help?
All right. Let's go check. First of all, this. Very good. Lovely.
There's that.
And then I want to go to the den and see if we can get an aspect for. All right. If my calculations are correct, we have, including this dungeon, we have 3 more dungeons than a boss fight. Okay? So, remember that when you're planning your cooldowns.
You can't trust demons. Not even a half.
I'll try to make this quick.
Salvage materials. Let's
As
take
that,
that.
carry the 1.
Let's restock one more. Let's do it. Whirlwind's critical strike chance. I don't know if I have... I probably have that already. Yeah. Alright, well. Joker, we ain't got no time for you. We ain't got no time for you, Joker. Oh my goodness. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Voltan, for the bits. It adds more time. Adds more time to our timer. Okay. Now, what do we want to go do here? Oh, let's blacksmith stuff down first. Now, let me see what we got working. We need to do some more nightmare dungeons, probably. For temper materials. So we can do that. Let's go do that. Nightmare dungeons. Yep. Here we go. Trolls do not seem to like me. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Alright. Oh, Boss Fu sent me a message. Let me see what she's got going on. Boss should be next. Let's see. I'll tell you. Yarzori, did you start this dungeon right here? If so, yes. Draxith's boss fight is next. So keep that in mind, guys. Good chance to get some good loot for your dungeon character. Save your cooldowns and join the boss fight next if you're up to that. We'll see. Yeah, boss fight is next. In fact, I'm gonna join too. Oh no, Vorshin, you can throw that one away. Don't use that voucher. It's fine. You can just throw that voucher away. Don't worry. Don't fool with it. Yeah. Yarzori's infamy increased. Hobgoblin leveled up. There you go, Hobgoblin. Gobby, do you know how to gear up your character? If not, let me know. All right, get in on the raid, guys. Join the boss fight. Let's go. Everybody in. Everybody in. No. No, Yarzori was the one that got the voucher. Oh, it says your avatar is resting. Yeah, your cooldown is up. You're on a cooldown. Yeah. Come on. Did we lose the music? It looks like we lost the music. Come on. All right, we're doing okay. Did I really? Okay, well, fine. Everybody weirdos. There you go. 25 weirdos. All right, we're doing pretty good here. I was wondering what voucher. Oh, Penguin, you're taking a little damage this time around, buddy. Oh my goodness. Seriously, Yarzori? While I'm looking at the screen? No less. Oh my one word. Okay. I'm sitting here so focused on this boss fight, and I see this big, the big Monster Inc. guy coming at me. Not nice. Man, I'm getting a little hungry. It's called timing. Yes, it is. Man, this one's gonna be yeah, it was Sully. That's his name. Yep. Couldn't remember his name. Sully. All right. Look, we still got plenty of people alive. Good hit there, Voltan. Ryo with a good hit. Martz hadn't taken any damage until now. He finally did. Good shot, Serene. Oh, Serene missed. Darn. Martz with a good hit. Ryo with 11 damage. Here comes Sinister slashing and missing. Voltan with 11 damage. There you go. Get him, Fu. Oh, Fu takes damage. He just hit me there. Ooh, Ryo. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Voltan. Voltan, rest in peace, sir. Swing and Amish. Baseball without technology. Swing and Amish. Yes. I love it. Ooh, yikes, Serene. Oh, this is getting a little scary, guys. I think we can do it, though. All right. Here we go. Come on. I'll take a hit there. That's fine. I can't take another one, though. I can't take another one. No! Oh, the Fu is dead. Oh, ripperonis, guys. I don't get any loot this time. That's all right. I took one for the team. Hopefully everybody else who's still in survives. We've almost got him. Almost got him. Ryo, rest in peace, Ryo. Join me in the graveyard. Oh, Sinister, that was the kill shot. How could you miss? Martz, how could you miss? What in the... Y'all got Serene killed because you both missed on the final shot. Thank you, Yarzori, for finishing off that fight. Congrats. A legendary spooky sword for Draxith. Look at that thing. Wow. Draxith getting all the loot. Yarzori with a legendary spooky armor. Oh my goodness. Look at all the fancy loot. Wow. Vorshin got an epic pirate's garb. I don't think I've gotten any epic gear yet. Vorshin. Wow, there you go, Vorshin. Epic shield. Is that everything? Nice. Nice. All right, let me give you guys, take stock of where we're at on the dungeons now so you know. There are quite a few pending dungeons, but there are no more bosses pending, so we're good on bosses. We're good on bosses for a while, but there's quite a few pending, so you may want to save your channel points and just join for a while. Because there's plenty of dungeons pending, okay? Plenty of dungeons pending. So, all right. Eight opticite, I'll take it. Give me that. Garoon! I need the Garoon. Nice. Nice, nice. There we go. Cracking right through the shenanigans. Where are we going? Ah, up towards the middle area. Done. Wow, a nice looking orc sword there, Regeltus. What just happened? Oh gosh. The armor is creepy looking. Yes. Oh, mine? I know, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it is weird. Okay, we got skill points. Where are we going? Whirlwind. How we looking, guys? Yep. Still quite a few dungeons pending. So, yep. Oh, we got a dungeon duel coming up. Voltan with the 25 bits. Thank you for the bits, sir. Coming up, a dungeon duel coming up in a little bit here. We'll see how that goes. Dungeon duels are where you go up against another user. I don't know how it works or what you get for it, but yep. Oh, yours in the dungeon game? Oh, gotcha. All right. Oh, we need to look at our runes. Let me see. So in our other... Let's see. We need... Igni Gar. I don't think... So we have Gar now. I don't know if I have Igni. Nope. Igni's going to be tough to get, but we do have...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, yes, thank you. Let's hydrate. Yes. Let me get in on this one. Yep. Okay, we got that. More dungeon keys. Do we have any? Let's see. No. I want to keep an eye out for the... we could do an Infernal Horde, but that takes a while. You do get some good loot for it. But... let's go do this. Let's go get a Blood Maiden kill if we can. Oh, that's true. I guess we can just go ahead. Oh, you guys want to bring some fight? Come on. Gabi, you need to equip some of your gear, sir. You need to equip your gear. Make yourself tougher for those dungeons. Good. We'll take the malignant heart. Here we go. We had a goblin up here that I apparently didn't see. That he got away. Darn. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on. Got her. Yes, there will be another 24 hours. No, that's Tridine. You're making stuff up, sir. Don't be weird. my word. No break. Yes, yes, yes. We are having breaks, but we will be. It kinda is a stream, a multi. It's gonna be a multi-day stream, but there will be breaks. But yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. Good luck in those dungeons, guys. Ooh, more paragons, that's good. That was good stuff. We got our Tree of the Whispers done. We can go turn that in a minute. All right, Sinister. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you later, man. Got her. Very good, very good.
Thanks.
Yes, thanks.
It is done.
We'll do the collection of chaos, I guess. That's probably our best.
Different this one.
What we got? Ooh, Ancestral Ring. That's lovely. Let's see what that ring has on it. Cold resist. Okay. If I could roll strength instead of that, well, we'd lose that as all resists. I do need an ancestral ring, but that one's not going to be it. Varshan, let's go do a Varshan run. 2 minutes, never mind. That one's about to expire. We could run some more, yeah, we could run some more pits because I do need to get more obols. Try to get that ring we need. That ring power, I should say. We need an upgraded, chieftain's power. So we'll look for that. Katagon. And in we go. Oh, boss fight! Oh, it's a duel! Voltan and Penguin! Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what happens here, guys. Good luck, you two. Oh, Voltan's winning so far. Oh, Penguin got a little bit of a hit there. Oh, this is close. Oh, man. Oh, looking rough. I didn't mean to accept that duel. Why is that? Oh, I see why. Let me fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Huh. Yeah, I was trying to fix that, but it won't let me. Who won? I guess I missed it. What did you get from winning that duel? The good news is I don't think you lose anything, so. Voltan won.
There can be only one!
Yes, indeed. Voltan, thank you for the 500 bits. The Highlander. I will add that to the timer here soon. Thank you for that. There can be only one. Good. Like a blender, man. Boss time. Mobiles, get our items, and level up. All right, let's add that time from that blurb. There we go. Okay, so we got... Oh, yeah, let's take a look and see where we're going with this. Whirlwind Barb. Yep. Down towards this. Yep. Max life and extra armor. Oh, we left something in the dungeon, apparently. Malignant Heart. Nice. Okay. Get rid of those. There we go. I'm gonna get in on this next dungeon. There we go. Get in on that. All right, Serene, let's do it. Let's destroy this boss in this dungeon. Well, no boss yet, but let's go get the fat loots. Come on, Penguin. You're with us. Voltan joining too. All right. Let's do it. Let's see if we get any good loot out of this. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Let me get the fishing game up. Oh, Serene found a hidden chest. Oh, but it was empty. Those hidden chests seem to be empty a lot, don't they? I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intended. It reminds me of Path of Exile chests. The chests you would find in maps in Path of Exile so many times are just empty. All right. Let's bring the fishing game up. And I'm going to get up and move around for a few minutes. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird.
It's a plane!
It's Superman. Yes, it's Superman.
All right. Found a golem in the haunted house. All right, did I get anything on that last dungeon? Let me see. What did I get? I'm level 10 now. That's nice. I got a main headband. Nope. Ooh, engineer. 10% chance to survive a fight. Minus 5% chance to find loot, though. Let's see what my current helmet is. It's the same. All right, I'm going to put on that. Yeah, putting on that one. That one's 10% chance to survive a fight. That one's better. Salvage that. You just radio edited the Fnatic anthem? Oh, nice. Nice. Welcome back, DJ. How'd it go? Let's do a nightmare dungeon. All right. Uh-oh. Did your group wipe? Well, the group was just you, but... Or did you just not get the loot you wanted, and you decided to give up on it for now? There we go. Give me that. There we go. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah. Donuts are always good. Good. Come on, go get him. I love the greed shrines when you get a cursed greed shrine. Chance to get a bunch of loot, man. Bunch of gold. Like that. All that gold. That. Hey, JD Methods. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. And we're glad to have you with us. It's a nice little cozy place. We appreciate you stopping in and saying that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, and good luck on your Diablo 4 journeys.
The only way out of this is to fight.
We'll fight, ma'am. I guess we should go back and help then. Maybe. Did we click on her to do the event? No, we did. Okay, so you're on your own, lady. Got news for you. There we go. Boy, I almost got tears right there. Probably wouldn't have been an issue, but honestly, Jay, the fastest way to level up is to select on character creation to do. It's not necessarily the most fun, but the fastest is to do the Vessel of Hatred storyline again. A lot of people have been min-maxing and testing things, and that's actually really fast. But if you don't want to do that, then get in, do the seasonal quest line, and do Nightmare Dungeons and and Tree of Whispers stuff, like Hell Tides. And then when you get to about 50, do all the strongholds. But do all the strongholds, once you get to 50, do all the strongholds on normal difficulty, because the experience you get from the completion is what is the good experience, and that is not affected by difficulty level. But yeah. So, Vessel of Hatred story, if you don't mind going through that, because that's the fastest. But if you don't want to do that, then Nightmare Dungeons and Hell Tides, and then at 50, do the strongholds. Those are probably your fastest routes. Queen's Lair up there. Got her. Dunzos. All right, let's go do another pit run. Yep. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. We don't need any of that. No problem, man. No problem. Yeah, so to answer your questions, Whirlwind Barb is really strong this season. It's not the best bosser. You could do it. It's very good for clearing, and it'll be pretty good for doing lair bosses, but it's not the best. But overall, it's a really good build. I think the expansion is worth buying, but I'm a big Diablo fan. Some people may not think so, but I think it is. You get the Spiritborn, you get the new area, and there's some new content. And so my two maces here and my mace here don't really matter for my weapon damage. They are stat sticks because what I'm using for my whirlwind is polearm. And that's where I'm getting my whirlwind damage. Now, whirlwind itself right now is doing pretty good damage, but eventually it'll fade out, right? But this vulnerable damage I get from the polearms, and there's also a what is it? Is it on a piece of gear? I have something that increases damage based on polearms. But you're really trying to build up your damage on earthquakes. That's the big thing. Yep. So the weapon itself doesn't matter other than like the attribute, like you get vulnerable damage from this. From this, you get overpower damage, and from these, you're getting overpower. So I like having the overpower damage. I mean, my one-handers, I just take whatever the best stat sticks of them are. But I like the vulnerable damage on the polearm, which is really nice.
See some steel you need?
No? Okay. What do we have? Yeah, we could go do that, or we could go do... Let's go do another... Well, let's do another Nightmare Dungeon, and then we'll come do another pit. All right. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Alrighty. Freeze the prisoners, you bet. Need that Abdicite, man. Make that money, man. We got that. We got one more prisoner here to free.
Quite the challenge,
Ooh, that was fun. Thank you for all that loot. And that scattered prism is really nice. Yep. The key.
You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for right.
Oh man, Tridine and Voltan are the winners. Congratulations, guys. Nice quest wins there. There's other ward. Yeah, we'll take that. Sure. Mm-hmm. Thank you for that. Thank you. Stormtrooper armor. There you go, Vorshin. We'll see if that ends up being any good for you. There we go. We got that done. Oh, nice. That was a part of the Tree of Whispers stuff, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, sweet. We'll take the Malignant Hearts. Yes, we will. Oh, yeah, that was. Okay, what else? Might as well go finish off a, let's go do a Beast in the Ice. Sure. Sure. Armor. Yeah, I couldn't quite finish him in one go. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Yep, 59. There we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. Oh, good. We got another grotesque getter. Take the Malignant Heart. Oh, we got gloves. Oh, we got another Pock rune. That's funny. The gloves might actually be the Whirlwind gloves. No, it's Fists of Fate. Huh. I don't know if I want to use that, but yep. Offer your grim favors to the tree.
It is done.
Rings. You have rings, maybe. That could be an upgrade in there for us. That's a pretty decent Fists of Fate too. We'll hang on to those.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
And we'll put that up. There we go. All right, let's do some pit runs. Let's see how we do on... Oh, right here. 35.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Very nice. All right, yeah, we're surviving pretty good. I think we've got enough DPS too. Right here with some good loot. Yep. There we go. Getting up in paper tokens, man. You, sir, you are a problem. You're done. Get the last wave. Wow, yes. Those guys exploded quick. See how we do on this boss. Nice. Tribute of Harmony, that's good. More obols. Yeah, all that can go. Okay, we got another. Okay, let's see what our next several points are going to. We gotta, clear out. So we'll get some extra life here and here, and then we'll moving on towards our next board. That's good. I wonder if I have enough to do another health gem now, or strength rather. Let's go look.
Yep. Royal Root.
Well, stars guide you.
Yep, more strength. Very good, very good. Okay, so to do this next, we need to upgrade boss powers to rank 12. Do we want to do that right now? Eye of Judgment. What else do we get this? You get a mount trophy there. Oh yeah, new pet. We want that. And of course the Resplendent Spark. Yeah, the main thing really is that new pet. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, what we got? Do we have any incursions for bounties? Nope, doesn't look like it. I think we'll keep an eye out for those and do those as we get them. Those are pretty nice. Still waiting for an upgraded chieftain's aspect. Yep, and the whirlwind one. We need the whirlwind aspect that will drop the dust devils. That's the other one we need. Come on, let's go. Nice. That's the good stuff, yeah. Let's see. All that opposite, man. Alright, guess we're going over this way. We'll see. No, that's not it. The Pock Rune. Man, we went so long without a Pock Rune, and now we got a bunch of them. I need an Igni Rune, which I think is... I think you got to kill lair bosses for a chance at an Igni Rune. We'll have to see. That's a dead end. We need to find the grinning fiend. He gonna be down here.
And I don't know if they upped the Obdicite. It just feels like I'm getting more Obdicite in these dungeons than previous seasons. Broom. Nice. Okay, looks like, yeah, north up there. Big bad boss. Let's go give him the what fur, guys. And done. Thank you very much. All right, Karagar. Oh, not Prey Stag. Karagar. There we go. Okay, I need to take a quick bio break. Let's see the time. All right. The way YouTube works, they don't let you save VODs over 12 hours. So since we're going longer than 12 hours, we're about halfway through. I'm going to go ahead and, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to stop the YouTube stream, but I'm going to restart it when I get back from break. So it'll be a second. Just look for another live stream on our channel. We'll be restarting it over there when I get back from my break. So first half of the subathon is down. We got another 8 hours to go, guys and gals. Looking forward to it. So, all right, quick break and we'll be right back.